Limbus Company. Hello! Company Limbus. We are finally back at last. Last time on Limbus Company we ended with getting the main goal of our mission to make Honglu win the candidate thing, even though he didn't care about it. Right after we made an alliance with a candidate. So yeah, that happened. Luigi has nothing but wins. Maybe, who knows. But we are here at Limbus Company with the Haitians. Also, I have the E.G.O announcer equips. It's pretty much the whole time on grinding everything. Let's keep it at Dante for the Canto. I think it's generally a better, like have Dante, and maybe for funny effect have like a dungeon Honglua, like the the identity about the Canto, like next to Ryoshu. If I even get to that point, or even I get that level. What should I do? What should I do?
이 즐거운 기회가 제게도 찾아왔네요.
주군의 책사이자 오른팔이
Lord Haitian, Lobcop, Fake Haitian, Wannabe Haitian.
너희 부대를 지휘하게 되었지.
여러분이 하나둘 모아온 꽃잎처럼 시간도 차곡차곡 쌓여가더니 이 즐거운 기회.
Okay, we got the combo. Okay, but yeah. I'm in the dungeon like you said. Okay. Yes, this last time I managed to get them on the 50 and 55 for our adept, and I made him up to 4 since adept. I thought that is fitting. So I did it. That's pretty much everything. Got everything that cleared. Got 105 for the next, and maybe if you are allowed to dispense for the next event. And she. Also, I managed with that team to do the infinite mirror and get to the finale of the extreme mode. And then I got completely destroyed by not being able to clash with anything. Reflection Railway is still not touched yet. Not even a mirror dungeon. Oh yeah. Let's get into it with Homeward Bound. You can select 7 and back up. And we have a lovely support. I take the. So it's the one person that wanted to be friends. Just stacked. But yeah. Of course, those two. You.
어디서 앤 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
잠깐, 나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
죽은
이제
어디서? 사우 화점에 두지.
Yeah, that's it.
뜀박질 시간.
꽃이죠. 우수수 하늘 가득 큰
Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossom sky blotting.
빛깔 잃고 향기
Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn they pass?
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고
To the garden I go,
것만
in hand a flower rake,
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을
only to pace, less crushed, the scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이
Thus, in this troubled world, I breathe
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes.
벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
Is my soul reprieve?
얼마나 고단하고
Hirak of Hongyuan, Jiamo. Hey, we get to see more. They're having a feast. Lullaby, you. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가
I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother.
할머니,
My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they talking about over there?
부탁이 너무 넓어서
They seem so far apart that I can hardly hear them.
이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
Old lady spotted Heath reviews at the I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who is sitting at the other end from here.
불편하신 적이라도
Is
있으시죠?
there anything bothering you, dear guests?
볼 일은
If the humble servant can help you with any... Oh, there's something bothering me, alright? We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? No, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼 보가
Gia family, Lady Wang. Damn, goes again. The attire just so good. More fresher than the gnomes. Oh, no. Well, you, my boy. When will you introduce me to your friends? Oh boy. I never know how to act in front of other parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for polite smiles? I hope I don't come off too smarmy.
아,
It's nothing to fuss over. I think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
땡큐.
Ooh, thank ya.
보하기엔
I fear this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
그건 걱정 마세요.
Don't you worry.
안 그래도
We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who has unfortunately got lost.
아, 물론
If they're still alive, that is. Oh no. That has to be the funniest joke you've ever told.
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만
I wasn't joking, and I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
그런데 홍묵은
I must ask, Honglun, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hey, it's my welcoming party too! I said, what makes you think? We did ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만
It's been like 10 whole years since we've even shared a meal together. Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat with me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We are enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을
Did we initiate the conversation? No.
저는 우리 포
I'm simply so glad that my son, Mayu,
이렇게 제 몫을 하는
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight,
더 이상 바랄 게
and
없어.
unharmed too.
그러니 포가
So, dear Mayu,
재촉할 생각은 없지.
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to bath again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother. I
그렇구나.
see. I'm simply concerned that
나는 그저
where you stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
염려
It's just Hong Lu showing off his friends to his parents and grand. No, it's more like that this counter is a Hong Lu showing off his friends to his parents to his family and to show off his family's wealth to his friends. Do you not also agree, Venerable GMO? Indeed. Dear buyer, oh peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Red flags on glue, but okay. Okay, grandmother, mother. Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Hong Lu's expression remained the same, in a tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return, after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago. The palanquin will be here soon. Palanquin? Wow, so cool. Yeah, that sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super Greg? Oh, yeah, sorta. Are we getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pairs desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. Yes, the DSCP and Chichun will be heading to Dagwan Yuan, Grandview Garden, where one of the most prominent families of E.G.O reside. If they have sent a whole Belliquin to pick us up, does Hong Lu's family already know that you'll be participating in the family hierarchy war? No, it is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage. Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the Belliquin is merely a gesture of welcoming Hong Lu and Chia Chichun's return. Which means that only the invited Hong Lu, Chia Chichun, and their factions can ride the Belliquin to Dagwan Yuan. Unfortunately, this means the ACCB, Virgilius, and Karen won't be able to join you on this journey. That's bad. It would have been nice if we could all go there together. Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would kill them to house a handful more people. That humongous park of a house. It's not like they didn't notice the difference. Oh my, how touching. Looks like Miss Chia Chichun thinks she misses too. What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing. I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy war? Do you even understand why we call it a war, when the official name for it is an evaluation? You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you, including me. Remember how Wei saved your life back at the fake Kazan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you. I must say, ahead of time, that this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but... Well, he looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Well, we feel very much the same way, so it looks like we're on the same page there. This means that I'm also fair game.
나를 찌를 수 있다.
You could stab me in the back again, literally, this time. No, never! I haven't even dreamed doing something like... Chichun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu. This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother. I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart. Besides, it's a family hierarchy war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate. I know the life you've lived, Chichun. I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarchy war, just as you did. So the way we're feeling must be the same. Right, so this is where our 10 years alliance really ends. Well, not like I care. I did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance, forged out of convenience. We're just going back to how things used to be, that's all. And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then. Okay. If that's what you want? Oh, Chichun? Well, please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you? I'll still have to keep this a secret for now. Tell me one reason I should do Tell me one reason I should do you that favor now. Well, someone who supposedly doesn't care, Chichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, curling her lower lip, and suddenly strode right up to him. This is even your call, brother. Are you just following their orders? Yeah, Chichun guessed toward the rest of us with a chin. My participation in the family hierarchy war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then do you believe that my choice carry any significant meaning? Oh, I see what's up. This crap again. So you already know what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea why did it ever ask you something like that, huh? Fine, looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore. At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait. She should appear pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind the began shouting urgently. Oh, managed to sort a panic went been seen coming this way. I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there. Nope, we're not taking the. Nope, we're not taking. Nope, we are taking. Nope, we are taking this one. You never you never think twice about giving things up to others anyway. Anyway, did your brother? Huh? What the heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square with like rock, paper, and scissors. Oh, sure. Why not decide the next hierarchy with a game of rock, paper, and scissors too? How's that? Chichun gave us a re-grin before leaving. We followed her wordlessly. Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here. Look over there! There's a group waiting for our pelican. One of them must be candidate client. One of them must be the candidate the client told us about. Everyone, there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way. E.G.O is unlikely to be the one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next pelican arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? Suddenly, Hazopex and the Lord.
행색이 이상하나. 너도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
불가 위협 막아내지 못할 거스러 쉬고는 좋았으니 참고자 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I had double foot skill. I like how it's all about potency of voice.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자라.
옳다.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라.
Punk.
목을 떨군다. 넌 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Still has 2 stacks, so that's fine. And 2 stacks, so. Is this something?
불가
No,
위협
there isn't anything about having certain amount.
무상의 목숨 불끝의 지원일 뿐.
거절 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 넌 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, you know what would be the worst for me? If they would still put like an identity while the Agnes collab is running. It would be terrible for me.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
It's,
떨고
it is a high chance that there may be sooner or later a new Hazel pack. Who knows? It's hard to say when the next Hazel pack is going to be.
바람 불어오는 대로
Nearly 200 points. Well, I'm known for pretty much only getting E.G.O, so
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다.
number sites of enemy reinforcements. Executive manager. At least there's a hand of them this time,
혹시 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
so you can just get them all instantly. Probably, I don't know. I don't know when the only thing is E.G.Os that I could get if I get them. At least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless. Well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still. Anyways, Chichun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she? Honestly, I get why she feels so betrayed. Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we had? Mention you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family. Only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute. Yeah, right? It was really awkward for me too. Even though I wasn't exactly involved. Started Jim nonchalantly, as though it wasn't her. It wasn't her who put the block on our alliance at the last second. Anyways, there goes my dog away from my room. As our escort, I can imagine that E.G.O can't afford to send us guards with the Pelican. His family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety. I thought that they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family here evaluations. It's a world where the might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak. If you won't bet an eye, even for one of the dozen candidates, is found dead in some ditch on the road. Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again, without thinking about how that sounds. Someone usually stopped me before I get too far. Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong. It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but there's no reason to be upset by the way things are. Support Gila. The bell tolls. Because the careful mod is somewhere. What's that ominous metallic noise? The toning of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by the clarity. This bell is muddled, as if it told for ill fortune on the horizon. That bell sure is a resounding reminder of that home again. At least he's happy. It's a bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyuan. It's restructuring day. But the restructuring day already. She treads off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Whoa, you guys seeing this? The buildings are all starting to shift. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings are tethered to a complicated network of rails. Wait, either rising from or sinking into the earth. Movement has been observed for every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing. The localized shifting of structures we'd observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this. What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day. Nudging some buildings out of the position for a smoother overall redistribution of space. Note this is the real deal. Huh? But her mess was just a premonition. It's a remnant of an old age corp that was here long before the current Hongyuan. The structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment, The shift based on the current H-Cup reconstructing standards. Earth's assembly shifts overnight. Those who toiled and toiled have naught to fear. It is not joyous to have place to rest your feet tonight. Those who went availed for fortune is simply the reality to bear. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month, ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Odds are not to all things too tight, but you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight.
제조립의 말로는
Consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. What a terrible, distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help.
그것도 H사의 특징.
Is this another one of H-Cup's idiosyncrasies? I don't know. In other nests also have their own measures for one's well.
T사가 시간을 제어로 썼던 것처럼 말이야.
As T-Cup makes use of time as currency. Exactly, H-Cup measures of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms.
새로운 건물의 면적이
And yes, the measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth. Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space that they are assigned.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기
So they can just
내 집에서
kick me out of my home for no reason? What the?
되게 멍청한 규칙이 다 있나?
Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that? Well, it appear they don't wait outsiders. Like I spot. The calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed to have been here for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their life.
신무 씨도 직접 보신 적이
I've
있으세요?
seen this happen in person too, Honglu. This restructuring day.
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 남자
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscapes from behind the railing of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil, and still is he calm near reminiscence. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
어떤 대관원은
Dagua Yuan, my old home,
무슨 방이 늘어나는
was never too concerned about the restructure days.
곳이었거든요.
We get more rooms some days, but we will never ever shrink.
그래서 저는
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days, only ever witnessed them as they happen beneath me, high up in my room.
너는
Yeah, you're fine.
너라고 뭐
I doubt there was anything you could have done, but
꼴 보도 그냥
just sat on your hands and watch all this shut. He fished straight up, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한
Ah, another pelican's coming. And that's your head. Think we have chatted enough, so let's get you guys going. This
가마요?
is a pelican? Yeah, it looks like this does a pelican large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
도련님이야.
Young Master Gia, bow you and his square fun guests, is that correct? It's 13 to be exact. But if I thought I was invited.
잠깐.
Oh, well. Hold your horses. Also, that young Master Violence faction was just 12 people.
한 12명이라고 했는데쇼.
When hearing that, Sauter began aggressively striding toward them. Crossing the pelican Vera to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게
Slow down, lady.
둘,
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
당신 눈에는
I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan, do you? What? So they suddenly grabbed my shoulder and presented me before the bearer like it was some product. I mean, that's a pretty unique hand. This one's got the... I don't think I've ever seen anything like it right in Hong Kong. But isn't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a rock, I guess, but still.
좀 해보세요.
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in the right mind, would stick a clock where their heads gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash.
말이 되나?
Oh, no way, man. Never. There are way more versatile biomodifications or whatever here in Hokkien than whatever that hack job is. No one in their right mind would. Exactly right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we lived in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them. Boy, oh boy, looks like this one's got scammed. And a nasty scam too. Whatever backstreets they got that from. Must have been a free scoundrel who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고.
And like even the clock isn't on time. This poor pest is barely conscious. Look, all I can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. This was some pretty darn heartful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody just saw that I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네.
Good grief, you weren't kidding!
폭로할 짓을.
Who would have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리 마음씨
It's a real blessing that young man survived by you. Got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like there's some toy or tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Our young got more than enough resources for something like that, right? Yeah. I saw it. Yeah, I never saw it. I thought it too from the first time I read about you. I first thought of Violet. Also, I want to remind everyone that the outfit redeems are back online, and they should hopefully all work. Oh well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new hat for me? I see what I mean. So that's why they told you that young Master Bar only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly. But I see your point. But we can't just let all of us board, yes. Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. So we would like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. So they produced some bits from the pocket and smoothly slid them into the pelican and barrels. Oh man, oh lady, you really should this. I really shouldn't. Oh, and another thing, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for the both of us. And it doesn't have to happen. That doesn't have to happen, does it? Indubitably, man. Ma'am, I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden? Seems to me the blokes doing this purely out of the interest in the fatness of his wallet. Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait, are we leaving Pilot here alone? But he seems to have noticed me in this direction. He stopped fidgeting with her radio and went for this. Don't worry about me. You have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside. The design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a pelican. Oh look, a bottle of champagne. Can I check this? Of course, I was drinking while on a mission is drinking in a job. Okay. With a good plan, Soda promptly put an end to the hubbub at the unexpectedly clashy appearance of the pelican cars. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm, collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the barrel just a minute ago. Time to get to work, everyone. Disruption. This more like disruption team or something. I don't know. I looked for like 3 minutes or something. It did not change at all. Just then you're wait. Something's going on outside. Not long after Soda passed over Otis' remark, the crantic speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. We are under attack! I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise that other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? This is not that much dialogue. It's the same guys. Anyways, need to give up.
내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 결과에 승복하는 것도
The one that falls has been shown as in the defeat screen. Awesome. You should use the E.G.Os often from Otis since they are all up type 3. Now it's time for mass destruction.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요. 일기당체.
Imposter could be anyone. This is pushing shit Otis. It's just meet the spy. He could be any one of us. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be defeat. You know what would be terrible? A PvP against Haitian perks. Especially Mouthwash. If one of your sinners get death strike while like Pekatula Fuss or something uses free skill on you, why having death strike? I don't think a lot of identities could survive that. I'll be honest, I don't think a lot can survive that. Like only some of the tanks could survive that. Oh yes, line 6 with refraction ray is gonna be a pain if they're included. Can we skip season 6 Railway, please? Yeah, that's a good point. And I wanna look something up again. Like if discussion we had about Durante's ability names. But first. Combat Center and okay. Cthulhu Lord would just scare me, but and other setters and then come with a single skill usage. Imagine they just make Railways 6 like the enemies you fight, like the Pikachulas you fight, can have like refraction rate extreme type of stuff where they get like E.G.O gifts as buffs. They could do that in one railway. So, like the mechanic of the railways, I already know how the line 5 goes. Like you choose one buff and one debuff. Like you could do it like you choose one E.G.O gift for your sinners and one for the enemies. How about you let the Picatula reuse single coin skills? Okay. Hey, victory!
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 공허는 그제야 알게 되고.
Would be good to have Picatula Envy. There's like upgraded or something because it copies the exact team. Straight up mob battle.
착수.
It's the same mistake again. You roll up with the ACBs.
수 없다면
행색이
그
이상하다.
용도를 고민하는 것이 상식이지.
내가 맞아.
That's gotta be awesome. Like, envy Pekatura that
호위.
that copies your exact team, and the Endline 6 has it, that you choose an E.G.O gift for yourself and the Pekatura. Like each team gets a gift, and then you just use standard sinners, and you hope you get like this random backpack that increases the power of the LCB sinners. The Limbus Company identities. Awesome. Just randomly getting that while going into infinite and then extreme, getting that random E.G.O gift that is pretty much useless. Hilarious. Okay, let's
행색이 이상하다.
start. So,
그래도 이상해.
if the only ones can do it.
맞서. 내가
또 제압할 것이
Do you wanna keep the bottom E.G.O Lantern Dawn, or do you want to replace with something, with someone else? I don't know. X. This is understandable. The thing is, but the thing you do is you superb there to instantly nuke them with an E.G.O. Funny nom nom done. I don't know.
모든 것에
Like, it's definitely better to have like identities where like, technically it's placeholder for way, technically. But it's generally just nice to not have a team where the first round is to just spam all the defensive skills. Like, I want to normally use some identities too. Everyone is aura farming, great. Tech.
12세기 명한다.
I wait for them to release she gone, don't please. That I pray for you to make it
춤들을 도려내라.
and see if she should be rough, so I can decide if I want to level up or not.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
I think Shigong would be definitely cooler to have. Like, maybe have with the synergy with the Haitians, similar to Lord, but not have like tag team combos with them. Like similar to like who was I don't remember. And overall, I don't know which one enhances the skill 1 or manager, but like Barb, like it's something more like that strengthens like skill 2s for the Haitian packs, while Lord is pretty much spam skill 3. Maybe she gone like buffs from the Haitians the defensive skills, for them to be more effective, especially something like this, which is hardly usable. I really don't like it. How not usable it is. Yeah, a total of 2 female characters you can instantly think of right now that one could get as an identity next to next what Qigong would be the better pick. Trainer question. Which season got little sister Dawn identity released? I'm sure it's Qigong ID instead of Asian. What that one was. But yeah, well, when the season 3? Okay. We haven't seen like any sister, little sister, big sister. We haven't seen none, but we have an identity, so we know they exist. We just have to wait for the next Ricardo refight. Next Ricardo refight. Little sister, little brother, big brother. And we get like only big sister, or maybe next is going to be little sister, big sister, so we know them. And then we get all 4 at once. One and most of the middle identities are based on the grunts. Have I seen female grunt? I have no idea if I've seen one. I really don't know. Okay, well, first guy's gonna use a fast, so of course gets a stride up back, so doesn't need to use it. Horse has his first skill. You do counter, you do for A-res. This because strong so sorry, not A-res, gluttony res. Obviously she should be a little sister and not middle brother. I mean, yeah, always. But it's just interesting. Never seen one. I've got an identity of someone or something we have, of a person we never seen, or like a crowd we never seen. But it's really odd that there's no Ricardo identity. Like, that's wild. Hunt. Obviously, I mean, they would be bastard. Hey guys, do you think he has a shot at this? Do you think he can do it? Same level as Big Brother. I think Ricardo is basically like Capo. Like Capo is like the leader. And like Big Brother is pretty much the leader technically. So and he is insane! Yeah, once we kick is the next intervallo or next intervallo or Canto, the identity is gonna be dropped. Ricardo, Heathcliff, to go with the La Mancha lad. You have the most insane team of 2 minutes for La Mancha land, who would destroy everything. Actually, it kind of just appears in Ryosha's Kante, and she kicks us flies off like Team Rock. You know, it's something I've been thinking. since with the Arknights collab, we're going to back to the seas. We're gonna meet the middle again? Or did the Arknights people meet Ricardo? How did Faust lost with the skill 1 against a skill 3? Okay, to be fair, that's in the name. It's skill 3 against skill 1. Skill 1, not even half insanity. That's just... Ricardo could appear in the collab. Could. Or at least the middle could show up. If you say Don and Barry are the same level in Don Quixote's Prime.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Barry is on the level of the color of a color, then Ricardo would be a bit weaker than Don and Barry in their prime. I mean, we don't know what's up with Barry. Barry could still be at her prime. Oh god damn! Damn, that's hard for flashback. God damn! But he showed a rip of an E.G.O era. I just wanna be sure. Is Capo their leader? Like the true leader of a finger? And to go with that, was there someone above Big Brother? I don't remember their family tree. There are multiple couples if I remember. Same one or not? And there's multiple big brothers and sisters. Okay, so I assume Capo is generally a thumb finger, which is obvious and fair. So there's no head of the head. Technically not head. Head is something else. But there's no leader for all of them. Like father of the middle. If there was a father of the middle, it would be really dangerous. The leaders of them are big brothers and sisters. Okay, so they basically have multiple multiple leaders that are pretty much as strong as like grade 1 fixers, like are one of the strongest people you could fight, but have not the title of the strongest ones, others, which are just beyond that. And then there's the in-between of more mystical creatures that would be stronger because of not human-like abilities like Don Quixote, Blood Fiends in general. Yeah, 100% on par with grade 1 fixes, or a bit stronger. I would say a bit stronger. I would say grade 1 fixers still would put up a fight against a big brother, says like Capo, but it would be difficult for them to somehow win. But they could. We all need to grade up to a grade 1 fix in Limbus Company. Then we can just blockade everything. We don't know who the weakest big brother sister is from the middle, but the god is definitely on the stronger side. Yes. Some may argue differently. Doing Dangyo and Dagwan, you are now! Despite some troubles on the way, it seems that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unharmed. He attacked that harpoon throw from the Indigo Elder and was infused with it like I think 3 main rings. I don't remember how many rings. I mean, I completely forgot that there were Mang rings at the beginning. I did notice them before when I saw them, but didn't know anything about them. But you clarified it. So I would say, like, that Indigo Elder harpoon throw, that like I would say 2/3 of his HP before the first dagger bar. Like the first dagger threshold to his max HP, 1/3 of it is still left before he would be staggered. But he would have lost against the Indigo Elder if you tried finding him there. He knew it. He knew he would lose. So he didn't try it. Naguan, Yuan, Hong Lu's old home. We're running out of time. First, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right? It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold. Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you. There's a chance that they might panic immediately, order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family here, Rakov Hongya, will make such a hasty response. Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience. Execution? What? Wait, I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you have safely completed the first round of the evaluations. Vegeta vs. Ricardo would go hard, but most likely won't happen since we are slowly getting strong enough to beat Ricardo, and also Vegeta can't really fight more if he doesn't want to lose some more of the contract he made, or whatever is in there. I mean, his contract is probably something like be the guide of the sinners, lead them to the mission, and don't get involved in any of the business, and protect the boss or something. Okay, there is something above Big Brother and Sisters. Great brothers and sisters. Then we go to the boss, which is greatest brother. So I would say actually Capo might be stronger. And they're two, okay, never mind. They're two above Capo. Okay, Soto, Capo, and Capi. I'm just saying Capi instead of Capo de Capi. Capi is funnier. Capo Sapo Capi. Doppelcap is underboss and is Godfather, so they're going that route. I mean, yeah, that makes sense actually. With Godfather, that makes sense from how the identity looks. That makes sense. I mean, if you know like the movie Godfather, it adds up with how the master identity looks. A capo captain. After the cryptic exchange with Faust, saw the leap gracefully off the moving pelican as he fell for a moment in his half-sleep. The wiki says a grade 1 fixer is considered the same rank as a capo. Well, sure, maybe I get to fight capo. I mean, I know there's the fun is someone involved in there. There wouldn't be a farm identities for no reasons. They are involved. Maybe I get like a fight with one of them. Maybe Soldado or even the capo, I don't know. Or just henchmen, from all I know. Maybe then we can like compare somewhat, like I feel ability wise which one would be stronger. Compare the henchman, like somewhat. This Godfather only equal to the highest authorities of the stars of the city. The stars of the city is that's quite a name. Stars of the city stronger than colors? Highest rank if you know the one where the head will get involved. So is Godfather like power level like a color? Like 2 colors to fight that guy on an equal level. Ooh. Okay, wait. I would say like great brothers and sisters would be between both. I'm running the bird. What's with the phone? And yeah, I would say that great brothers and sisters would be under Godfather, but above sort of capo. Maybe a bit more like a sort of capo. And then Big Brother is like around capo, maybe a bit higher, lower. Like middle is more like an in between with maybe higher gaps, maybe. Comparison: Ronan fought south the city with someone else who is pretty much as strong as him, and then managed to win after a difficult fight. So that means they would not flip this far. Okay, good to know. Oh, we don't have to fight one of them. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and breathing. This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but the sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligation. The library is making it hard to say how strong they really are with all the E.G.O pages and stuff. I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're even talking about with E.G.O pages. I know pages, I know the pages and stuff that are like the deck building, but I have no idea what E.G.O pages. Also, the library extra stuff, they're probably difficult to fight against that though. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to add density ties so one's safe to this sensation. So Honglu, how do you feel about coming back home after so long? Let's change the subject. I don't know. Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy. To me, believe me, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave. What if I knocked on those gates? But if it came to suffocating stop, his was trembling lightly as he did so. Yeah, I wondered when the text comes, since nobody actually should remember. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. What? What is it? Why did you stop in the middle of a... wow. Look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. Let's try to swerve from the subject again. But all I got was these rats so scouting clad that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time. I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. As we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at the scenery so only they could see. But you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes. Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back on the wedding tears again and again. Ethan, you shut your eyes for a long time. Ismail, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface. And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh? We... Spring leaves, spring cultivation. Petals scatter, and Osha turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore. I think everyone has a small amount of petals they gather for themselves. What? I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that? And you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's patterns. They watch the flower burial of mine and walk away.
죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까?
Who lays me to rest once I die?
가고
When spring passes, youth passes, and wrinkles shear it all away.
꽃은 지고
Flowers pass, people pass,
서로 알 길 없구나.
and ignorant they remain to where they lie, where they hear.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
God damn it! It's the butler! It's a one butler meaning! Was it so? God damn it! The disaster is too basic. And that means if she looks like the looks like the butler, not the butler goons, but the second, the head butler, I think it was. Yeah, Nettie was made, and Nettie was made. But yeah, head butler. Yeah, Josephine. Yeah. Josephine hairstyle with the front hair, and with that, and with that, because it's Josephine, and Josephine with her hairstyle and face shape looks like up, so that means she is up. It all comes back to up. They are too similar. You can see that her hair is bound behind the back, which is what Josephine has. Yes, that's why exactly I said the front. Where do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, there you?
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건
There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도
Because we need to see the snow in on our hair, to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals?
띄어보내면 되잖아.
Let's float them away downstream. You get that in your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라. 오라버니.
And he's so wasteful.
들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리.
How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away?
추억이야. 비 오는 날에.
This is a remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm gonna treasure it.
그리고 흘러내려가.
Besides, these beautiful blossoms
더럽히게 되잖아.
will get so dead here in the stream if we let them float away.
결국 오라버니도
So please don't scatter all the petals from the embrace. Big bro, by you. Lu, is there anyone you miss here at the Dark One, Yuan?
네? 없네요.
No, there isn't.
그럴 수가 있어.
How is it possible? Is there family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you.
글쎄요.
And as long as I believe that them to be doing well,
태어 그리운 마음을 가질
there's no need for me to yearn to see them again. You still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가.
No, I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는
So my rainy days are now silent.
들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠?
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Hunglu laughed. He was surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. You didn't peer into, you were forced to look at it. Ryosha, she was angry that I peered into her memories. I am in danger. Help me, Cedrus.
홍루 씨의 부모.
You want to tell us about your parents? Yeah. You talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Think they added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate Tanus as that connection might have been. we were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
다 이치에 밝으셔요.
They are both very wise in the ways of the world.
어머니는 항상 저를
Grandmother always treated me precisely.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother and my father.
거의 다 도착했나
We're almost there.
저 어머니
And see garden. This is one massive garden.
우리가 안으로 들어가려면
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서
I remember the days when Dee and Harris would frolic out here in the garden.
이제 산책하려면
Well, I could see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day for them to it'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는
Usually lingering only around my own room.
위험하니까요.
It's dangerous to stray too far after all. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가
There's the strange danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night. Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the braces, driven each side on the pavement all the time. I'm sure you would have fun freely around the garden,
조심하는 편이에요.
Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는
When I was 5, someone had leveled a deadly poison on a random tree branch. Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼
I had a little
걸
I
좋아하는
had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지
But by some coincidence, he appeared to be running around the same tree that had its branches laden with poison.
어떻게 되었는지
What have transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면
Siren thought he'd be just fine after 100 nights rest.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까
And because Siren was always so smart.
있을 거예요.
I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Next up, Chian by here. After a small break. Sorry. I am back. Hello. Oh yeah, also the summer outfit has been added as a new reward for channel points, so you actually can go to that as well. Anyways, Gia Baidu.
대화청 입성이요.
Entering Dahua Ting, Grand Flower Hall. Now! Just long before our arrival to a new place within Daguan Yuan was made to known by the Pelican Bearer's sonorous announcement. More buildings. What's Daguan Ting mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Grand Flower Hall, so I think you could call it a place for banquets? So you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
저기
Is there a lake over there?
아, 그건 연못.
No, but it's a pond.
연못.
Pond?
도착하면 저랑
Once we arrive,
자리가 마련되어
we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Chichon and me.
아, 로자 씨
아하.
오랜만에
Rodia,
드실 수 있겠네요.
you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content with this time.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I don't think I've been this excited for a long time. Well, is that a ship over there? You have a ship?
아,
Ah, yeah. We'll sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고 연못처럼
Oh, and Chichon's building is right across the pond. Right across that pond. You each get a building of your own? Yes, we do.
공원을 떠나서
So when I first departed from Hongyuan, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. Alas, 'twould be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
It's exactly why we each get a building. They even talking about the same thing here. Luck for why? We could have merely enjoyed our vacationers at Yang Honglu's residence all along. Should have found it worked again.
그건 곤란해요, 동태태 씨.
It wouldn't have worked on Kyoto.
어르신들께
When I left home, Grandmother and the others really impressed upon me that
때가 되면
the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나
I was wondering when that would be,
시간은 속절없이
but time really slipped through my fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their time, but some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they had been avoiding all their lives. For some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back to open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, cannot judge that so hastily. The Master Value of the G.O family has returned! Again with the Pelican barrels deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
필요하실
예,
텐데
here we are.
들어오세요.
You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners, who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opponents at the display, Honglu bounced lightly off the pedicure and moseyed into the building. Quite the delightful steps he took, unhindering by excitement nor trepidation. Right? Watch boys are nothing to fear, cause he's used to the kind of poshness. That's all this is. Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that tensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. Once we all left the palanquin, I found myself beset by overwhelming vestiges and objects of great magnitude. Just how many servants do they have? Grandmother will visit us once the hour arrives. The banquet will start then, I think. The hour? The Jew hour refers to the time between 19 and 21. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East. In addition, it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jiemu, is a hero of Daguan Yuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongru. The relative is the head of a wing, I see. Yes, though she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon. Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? This actually probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired. She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she carried this responsibility for too long. But she'll be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part of the family here. What? I don't know about that, maybe she'll take it well. There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there was a reason for me to not either. Hey, there's Chichen on the way over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Dear Chichen, who arrived before us, shot us the previous glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 확 꺾으셔.
Chichen just turned her back on us. Well, it didn't take long for things to become super awkward. We must capture this opportunity to see ourselves adjacent to young Chichen. Too late, we are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her. Yet, wherefore? We are no longer Chichen's faction. Her hostility is to be expected. Things have changed. Ours versus them. In group versus out group. Deception and treachery are natural parts of war. An ally of the day may as well become an enemy tomorrow. And that's a funny way to say, I don't have any friends. What did you just... Now my parents. Hold on. We're just walking right up to them. Blame me. At least tell us their names.
아, 아버지 조남은
Father's name is Shang of the Xie family,
대관원에서 왕부
and in Da Guanyan they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
He has like a classic look. Like you see that often, especially like the beard. It's a classic solid design. I greet you for the first time since my departure.
가시 보. 지금
Boy, you of the Xie family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You are early.
보가
Yeah, boy, you.
이게
It has been too many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니
To see you again after so long time.
정말이지.
It's so good to see your face.
그저구나.
I don't know what I should even say.
해야 할지.
Father, she exchanged eyes, dark nervously between us and Hong. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than a pure joy of reunion. So they are Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데
So who are these people you have come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만
Well, there aren't too many of them. They are my friends I made out in the world.
구하라고 소개하던
At least he's not introducing us as his lackey. He's like a certain someone I know. Oh, that's... Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one.
반가워요.
I'm so glad to meet you all.
어릴 때부터
Yeah, you've always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite a handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every... Stubborn? Honglu? Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Yeah, oh, you.
왜 친구분들이
Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble, blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered Zia Ren, our elders? What's going on with her? Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother wildly trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그
Because
고객님이니까요.
the name is too noble indeed.
그렇지.
Yes, it is not a name that any rapper should so heedlessly speak. Of course, of course. Oh, you also have an old name and a new name? Don't you remember? Back in Pico, Waycott Honglu, young master by you.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도
Also remember how he announced himself before the duel on the day we arrived at E.G.O. He introduced himself as the buyer of the E.G.O family. I thought it was pseudonym back and forth given circumstances. But it ain't like us calling your real name, so they're gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. So.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요.
Hello.
하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want, and it won't depreciate in whatever way it has. But some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose. Spinning and spinning and spinning. My dogs keep spinning on my bed until finally getting the same place. Done to lie in. It didn't move at all.
그 이름을
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name. But yet your precious name to known among the plebeian populace is to encourage the knives in the dark to strike. Even here too.
당신의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은
It is as your mother says. For your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to E.G.O would have easily connected you to Hong Yan.
그 근원이 담겨져 있다고.
It is said that most names are repositories of the keeper's origins.
부에서는 부모가 자식에게
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children,
쓰일 것인지
they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for the children's place and use in the world. You, what's your name that mean? My name? My name is the combination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more. It means that I was born with a precious shape. Chia, how are you? A fool. Hondu's better. Let me try to whisper.
나도 부르던 대로 불러간다.
I'll call the rich boy
혹시라도
however I want to.
뭐 있다니.
If I'm ever forced to call,
길잡이 그 작품
I'm
그때 후려맞는 게 나을 테니까.
if I'm ever forced to calling him a young Mister by you or something severe shit like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. I really wonder how the Yoshiro will change after her Canto. Probably nothing. Like almost every sinner. But almost. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네.
I don't mind, so please continue to call me Honglu if you want.
분들께선 자리에
Please seat yourselves, honored guests. The food will be served soon. Everyone changes at least a bit after the Canto, for except the Easing turned from the depressed boy to happy boy. Nah, he's still depressed. Wine boom for the food.
야, 이게 더
Yeah, like I said, almost every. Like, I think. The only noticeable changes were. Sinclair. Dawn? Isn't it? No, Dawn is small. Sinclair and Dawn are the ones that are the most noticeable. Then after them it would be Heathcliff. Then maybe together with Yiseng, Heathcliff and Yiseng, like they changed. No, Heathcliff has a stronger margin. But yeah, Heathcliff has more of a change than Yiseng. So yeah, Heathcliff, Yiseng, and then lastly both Gregor and Rodion did not change at all. It's really not that noticeable for me. It's more of like referencing, oh yeah, that happened. Oh, what's all this? Oh, they actually expect us to eat all this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이건 말이야. 리필.
What a feast! I can ask for refits, right? Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are they still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
I don't think so. There are probably seats for my older siblings.
이 대관은 어딘가
Somewhere in Dagua and Yuan.
자리겠죠.
They probably just didn't. They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요.
This is a banquet to welcome me after all.
거예요.
I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend. Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
가모께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jiamu, venerated be her presence, grace us. Jiamu, venerated be her presence, grace us. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose their head and bowed, but those who were standing near the down to our falls, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the ground. Yo! Chickens! Wait, and they're serving chicken? Damn, that smells so. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself, parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Hungry chicken, you whisper.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
That's grandmother. Was Songlu's grandmother the family hierarch of E.G.O and its chief executive director? Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu. Oh, okay, it was true. Okay. Not sure fish. Should we bow too? I don't think you could bow any lower. With her face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine, probably. She's surrounded by Heisha too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에
It's been a while, grandmother. It's a scent, young master Bayu. Seems that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her. Songlu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go ahead. Little Bayu. Your master's worked tirelessly on your journey, huh?
그렇지 않아요, 할머니.
Not at all, grandmother.
함께했던 분들
I was able to learn so many new things.
새로운 걸
Thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely. That you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of our reach. You could have learned so much in the heart of erudition from them. Yet, in the words taught from the sheet, they were simply dead, words on paper. We wish that you, dear Mayu, would learn more of this specular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers in the end. the thing is the time that that is given to you.
알아요, 할머니.
I know this opportunity. It was more than what I deserved, my mother.
그래도 가주 자리를
Appreciate your return all the same.
줘서 고맙구나.
That you have the deigned to return from me my abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도
Verily, it appeareth that young Hong Liu shined into Limbus Company as in grand turismo of shots.
그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
Grand turismo? What's that?
너희
And the two of you will stop babbling with your mouths full.
수는 없나? 유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에
Young masters of families most eminent are often said out of the way to grand tour. Thus, it was thus coined was this practice grand turismo. If thou wilt afford there to commit
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고
suppose is the
익숙해지게
the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books. Grow familiar with the world outside.
저기 있는 시투니와는
I hear that you have met with Chichen in the wild not long ago. Those are 3 lines from us. That's a third one, yeah.
그럼요.
I have.
분명한 아이.
A project she is well prepared to take
그 마음으로
the
나가는
challenge of the family hierarchy evaluation, I presume.
맞아요.
I agree. I'm sure Chichen will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는
Have you paid way to the river investment?
방문드리려고요.
I will soon.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Lady Wang, send here as well.
신고합니다, 가모님.
I'm just gonna share it up to a Giamusta.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고
It must cause you a great distance. Have you one? It must cause your heart great distress to have you your own and only son that his heart to wander the world beyond the hedgehogs.
아닙니다.
Of course not, Jim.
저는 우리 포기가
I'm simply so glad that my son by you
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가
has returned to the mansion. We can now
더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
often carry his own way and unharmed too.
보가
Still, by you.
할 생각은
I
없지만
didn't mean to rush, but
다음
when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother. I
그렇구나.
see. I'm simply concerned that
나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I'm simply connected to why you stay here to be brought out. Perhaps you might fade before you do so. I see. I'm simply concerned that when you stay here to be I see. I'm simply concerned that you stay here to be prolonged. Perhaps you might fade before before your duties are completed. Oh no, sure.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가문님께서
I'm not reading often, especially out loud.
않겠니?
So it's taking much of our energy to just keep on reading more and more text. Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement E.G.O has so graciously made for us for us is fulfilled.
그래.
Indeed.
잊지도 말고
Lose not,
잊지도 말고.
forget not.
너는
You are our family's one and only Jade. Understandable. When I had to read a lot of texts about
우리의 둘도
the Empire, our peerless treasure, to be not overlong in this mundane world.
그 가치를 다
Leave when the time is right and fulfill your work.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother, mother. I don't know for a fact that Saint Bells HD much better. I need a prayer. Let's take a break for now.
저의 필요이요. 그러나 부름이 필요하시다면 달이 구름의 숨은 틈을 타.
But the date is no resetter. And I wanna do red. It's just one thing I can do with it too.
명을 받듭니다.
It's more like always these two since adept and strong or something. And then like having either
명을
like these two, more like these two when it's more of one enemy, but when it's unfocused and a lot of enemies, then more these two.
모이를 뿌리셨으니
So in that regard. Arts and support, this one, and Mao is just too peak. Since there's no 7th slot, we don't really need her, and E.G.O.
필두 출진.
There we get to see all the food again. There's chicken! There was chicken! There actually was chicken there. There's someone being attacked that doesn't... Okay, yeah. Chicken hates when they get turned into food instead of forgetting to fight. Yeah. So yeah, assist counter. He gets he's getting assisted, and let's do this one back. This one doesn't need its combat start, and this one these are on you, so they need the. But combat start is gain 1 assist. So yeah. Oh, he actually hit. And swift feet protection. I still don't know when the enhanced triggers. It's like the skill. The enhanced skill 3 is like a like an enhanced version to attack a counter. Activate him out technique cloud spitting manifestation instead. Okay, it's your star blade. This was used for certain skills. Is this remove? We are consume. Okay. Okay, so when it plus is anything else? Every time Death Ride is triggered. When activating defense assist, gain 5. This unit triggered a Death Ride effect, gain 1 additional. 5 times per turn. I mean, one did activate, getting 5 star blades did not really happen. Probably because it's not owned. Yeah, can I get to that? Yes, okay. Raw. 2 stacks. Everyone has 2 stacks. So, these 2. His is not active yet, so I need to defend it. Okay. I just want to see how far I can go with these turns. Let's see. Instead of Gregor, I probably could have gotten the 5 res instantly with chickens, with chicken instead of Gregor. But then we would use every count. So yeah, just 1. Then you offset since you can easily do that. who's getting it? Everything goes to him. Okay, he cannot do a defensive. Then this one won't be defended.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Ah, that's the effect. I thought it's really off the effect, but I never knew what the effect entailed. But yeah, that's the concussion effect. Every time I noticed the concussion effect, it looked out of place from the enemies. Tough advantage. That's no slow. What's a
때로는
판도는 유리하나
more haste for
교만하나
fast?
뒤집어지는 거.
Oh yeah, got 8.
그래서 어떠라는 거지? 경
So
그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
would have been funny if one attack targeted the I could just avoid all the attacks. Horses one, those one. Horses first skill. It's fine. So
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
well, this one finishes already. It would be the enhanced one after fight, but it's over too quickly. Wow, they ate everything.
오늘
Damn,
하지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하여
50%.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
But yeah,
야밤에
it makes me one step closer to the only weekly missing. Spring cultivation event soon. I'm just too much tired. I'll be right back and wash my face. Still my awake. Okay. Hello. You really nailed the art style. I like it. I don't really think there is much I can do against these sleepiness at late times like this. It's might be a bit annoying. It's just completely tired. I have no idea. Okay, so I changed the setup now that I'm pretty much forced to stand now, since I have the luxury to have a standing table. Do I keep want to say chair with that? I don't know. From the music. Anyways. 11 days! Canto ended in intervallo, then 10 minigames to get out of the stuff. Maybe that could help. Just standing up all the streams. I think so rich to be able to get that. I didn't pay for that, I'm not that rich. Jue Baochai. Sounds like his sibling. Bye bye you, Baochai. The only difference is Jue bit off. Let's go in. The first is the right, the first is the family now. Yeah. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her return The return of Heisha left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. I thought that they should inquire Hong Lu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return. Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him, then the appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed on average households. Hey, about you? That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice popped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로
My first thought was Kathy. Why didn't you come to see me first? You've been saying You've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know? What? Oh, that is rude. Enough food first of coffee?
누나구나.
Excess to apologize. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나.
You've come all the way to welcome to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리
Had I known that you'd be coming home today about you, I would have summoned everyone I could from my family to see you too. Rick Rapunzel really been itching to know how you've been doing.
허기나.
Yeah, sure he was. Jishan, who had been sitting in a complete silence the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에
Who else have you greeted since you arrived today?
인사를
By you?
부모님과 가모님께
My parents and GM.
정말
Really? So I'm your first then? She made a cheerful mark before leaning close up to his eyes.
언제 봐도
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine by you. Yeah, my thoughts are getting more and more confirmed. Like I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself to you. Well, do you see it?
잘 보여?
그렇구나.
Oh, you have.
보셨다니.
Thank you for remembering me.
네.
So, are you gonna introduce her to us, or?
아니,
Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out, man? But Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기
Oh, she's.
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차.
Uh,
보차가
my thought was, my thought was, that his, what is the condition called? Yeah, heterochromia. The heterochromia is not just there as an artistic flair, but it actually has like some sort of meaning. Like one thing I know from a different media, I think it was an anime. There was like a character that had the same thing, heterochromia, but that thing was with the other eye. It was an eye with the iris made of a blue sapphire or something. I don't know what the heck it was, but there was like the whole search for it, and yeah. It wasn't the eye there. So yeah, maybe it's something similar there as well, but not with like a blue sapphire, but the jade. I don't know. Could be, could be not. I'll figure it out either way. Hi, I'm Bao-Chai. I'm Bao-Chai of the Zui family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao-Yu here.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship?
어느 큰
He's my betrothed, and I to him.
않겠나요?
I just say that that's pretty profound. What? The one that is interested in that kind of thing, and the one that would have had one.
그렇게 놀라실 일도
It's nothing to be surprised about.
어르신들이 지나가다
These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Yeah. I mean, yeah, forced marriage makes sense with the time period I'm referencing here. Hey, could you at least given us a hint?
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though.
그러니 굳이
Just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share. Yeah. So, sorry about overhearing earlier. But you guys are Barry's friends, right? I've been so curious to hear what kind of life you lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me? Dawn! We got someone for you! I have stories for kids. Shoo. Why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
하나의 취미 중 하나가
One of Vix's Bauchai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends. And maybe I share some. And that's how they became best friends. Well, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories. The dawn peeping through. Be careful what you wish for. I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly old and terrifying tale features a big scary bear lurking in a cavern. God damn it, we already know that story from reading that. We know that story! Don't probably told that story when we didn't care about the stories. If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all get back to our residences? You're so angry again, Chi-Chun. As I heard, you lost so much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs of wiping my tears away upon hearing the news. Right, maybe. So the Shuri family said it too, huh? You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I have brought to the family here at war. Always a big fan of your confidence, Chi-Chun. It's a good look, you know. Oh, that reminds me, you better watch your back, Mrs. Bauchai. Looks like Big Brother Bayou's learned how to sink a knife into your bag with that same carefree smile. What do you mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어져
I just had a small falling out with Chi-Chun, that's all. Chi-Chun must have been trying to get on your side, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Bayou's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
It just kinda worked out that way. I guess you can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도
Such kind of people,
있는 법.
oh rare, indeed do exist. Oh, that reminds me, did you by any chance run into Big Brother here?
나는 못 보았지만
I haven't, but
이들은 만났어.
they have. It's good. She replaced her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. So, what happened? I do know what he was trying to ally with Yi-Hua. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Yi-Hua himself, but It must have been pretty open secret among the candidates that E.G.O was ready to ally with E.G.O.
같이 있던
They cut my big brother E.G.O's head off when he was with us. Oh my! Horizontally or vertically? H. So this is the third time, huh? You are so really incorrigible. He never knows when to sip it and sit down. My big brother, Gio. I had a feeling he would be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in the Guanyuans heard that creepy song from the backstreets, you know. Things got so awkward and hot and hostile here at the Guanyuan every time there's any mention of him. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins. And why is that? Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course. Maybe. I don't know. Show more of that kind. Besides, whatever Big Brother G scores are, they're probably nothing to do with the Chewie family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that. Chai took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned into his face. You smell my fragrance still, by you. You have never reeked, Big Sister Mao Chai. About you. I've always been, and will always be, residing at Hengwu Yuan. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. The Ginger Plant Court. What are those translated names? With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까?
And how about we also start heading back? This place can be pretty dark around high hour. You, why did you leave?
별거 아니랍니다.
She's such a childhood friend.
좀 같이 놀던
I call her Big Sis, so she's older than me. It's just something we do here when one friend's a bit older.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신
She's also one of the very few in Dark One Yuan who was nice to me. So, where should we head to next? Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here. It should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
손님으로 오셨으니
You're my guest, so
방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
you should be able to stay at my building within Dark One Yuan.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없.
It's within walking distance from here. You should be there in no time, even on foot. So like 2 blocks, which is in reality like 20. Yi Hong Yuan. Might be Heisho territory. Okay, okay. Go on. You two.
이제야 부르나.
Yeah, this. It's who goes in first? Rodion, you see. Then that weight.
박질 시간.
And that weight.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are.
아깝다고 한 것 치곤
It was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but
이홍원이라고 부른답니다.
this place is called the Yi Hong Yuan. Joyous Red Court. It's not really red at all, but probably will stay. The Joyous Red Court. That feels like a fitting place for someone like him. Just look at his ever so small.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃.
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within E.G.O, despite taking a deep breath, and you can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building. Well, much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it remains much of its pleasant redundance. This place is huge too. If you're living here alone or all along. Yes, I was taught to stay in a larger room, but I prefer this place more.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사.
It's been long, young master. Shivan reporting. Oh hey, she is.
스빈,
Have you been away, Shivan?
네, 평소
Yes.
같았습니다.
Yes. I am as I always have been. And watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd got into the yard. Her expression did not change, even when she saw him, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
도련님
Are the young master's guests? They will get into the room.
드리겠습니다.
Please follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요.
Now that we're here,
금방 다녀올게요.
I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon though.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를
Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders. So, maybe it'd be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽.
This way.
뭐 어느
I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접
the way of our mission doesn't really sink in until we are actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
You're talking about the family here, right?
다른 후보들은
Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years. Well, we have, an overnight? I don't know. I'm a procrastinator until the last minute kind of guy. So I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
보조리한 상황에서
This was not the first instance in which we're demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation. Why does it matter? Our goal isn't to claim the throne of the family hero anyway. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Well, isn't it much a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hero?
할 필요가 없다는 말인가?
Does that mean it's to say that we needn't be the first?
당연하죠. 저희가
Yeah,
원자를
obviously.
만들겠어요.
But would we want a sinner to become the head of E.G.O?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는
Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual to this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게
There are a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, the LCB still has much left to do as the LCB. And would it be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Two other candidates get something for participating too.
가주 심사에서 10등한
Anyone who places within the top then gain the right to take one item of the choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first. But we are going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we are looking for.
아, 괜히 기분
Now that's weirdly insulting, sorta. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway? Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff. Anyways, care to guess what deep inside hung you on gargantuan treasury? The golden bow. Right on! Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value. So first, what did manager sort of share with you as our strategy for the first round?
파우스트 양에게
I very much wish to know that as well, but the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt the Miss Faust and Sauter.
가주 심사위를 찾아낸 내용이
First round of the family
지금까지
hierarchy
학생들이
variation tests
어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던
what
것을
the
시험하는
descendants have prepared and brought to the elders of Hongyuan. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Ji-Chi's been referring to this whole time.
네.
Yes, to be free from aging and death. Immortality.
각자가
Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate the idea of true immortality. Right, so what's the answer of true immortality then? Not even Faust can answer that. Then what are you even doing here? But we may be able to demonstrate the facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니
Given that they are the ones who are seeking a very good answer,
떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
they will not disqualify us, Hongru, to be exact, from the competition. I see. They will cling onto whatever clue they can get their hands on, so they'll be using that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 감옥인가는 제일 높아 보이는
What important looking old bad Gia move favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something. So that's what we'll be using Honglu for.
그건
That is...
맞아요.
Yes, you're right.
이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
It is my turn to be used. When did you get back? Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hi, are you back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crash. Yeah, quite crass, depending on how you cut it. And you don't have to. Don't mind what she just said. But why would I mind it?
없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는
I used to be the ticket to participating in the hero war.
그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는
I
거죠.
used to be a ticket to participating in the hero war. The only option for obtaining golden bow in E.G.O. She didn't say anything wrong. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로
If you'll be using me, hopefully this leads to an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하기에는
Probably, much outcome would be best, yet young Chichon have already exhaled with great gusto out of their nostrils before turning away from our party with our eyes met.
춘희하고는
Well, Chichon, his eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Chichon again.
비록 지금은
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도
it was as though I had gone back in time, back when we were both children.
까마득하고
But we can't go back to the past.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
When we were children, she looks the same. Dear, well, she didn't change her bed. That's fine. What did you say?
좀 제정신으로
Are you
가야
drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me? Oh, what a stupid thing to ask to me.
오빠는 평생 취한
You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게
None of this matters to you, does it?
오빠에겐 아무런
And when I get angry to you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so... Chichen, forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you wanna do. It's my fault for for expecting to have at least one novice sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her harsh anger. But did you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연인은
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments, ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든
So what I want doesn't matter. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just some kind of guy he was. Someone who just someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I'd begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. About participating in the family hero war. Do you really not fear anything about it? You completely excluded yourself from it.
네, 그냥
I don't.
그렇구나라고
And I have.
생각하고 있어요.
It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님.
Executive manager. It is true that
가치 판단.
his weighted judgment would have no tangible influence on this company's direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다.
This is an agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions. It may be true, yet I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligation of their missions.
마음의 상태라.
Conditions of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is so bettered suffering. What manner of... Back then, when I lived here in La Guanyuan, so many choices passed before my eyes.
다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지
Should I kill that child?
살아남아야 하는지
Who was
이를 두고
from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past the dying body? Or should I stop to help him?
처음에는 제가 무언을
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이
But it didn't make
걸 아는 것에
but it didn't take that long
않았어요.
for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도
decided not to choose
그게
at
지금
all.
저예요.
And that's me as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된
It's where so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company.
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도
I think my favorite part
특히
of the experience was that I was never given a choice.
조금
That's definitely kind of weird.
분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
상담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠.
There was enough discussion of private matters. There's much ground for us to cover.
그럼
Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round. The next one. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만
What may be the purpose of these scarecrows? Waiting nocturnal shadows. They were there yesterday.
아직도
Wow.
있어요.
They're still here.
이곳에 자제들이 거처하는 건물에
They are training courts next to
되어 있어요.
there are training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔
Here, every child of walking, running age all get to play with these dummies.
놀이라.
Play? Early education is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인지
Get hold of one, play with these dummies,
이 허수아비는
and it appeareth that this dummy is adorned with a most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
그건 제가 7살 때 받았던 허수아비.
It's the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리
Such was a blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
여기에 태어나는 날
So, is it like a tradition for children born here to formally learn how to fight?
그건 아니에요.
Oh, Not exactly.
이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게
What is yeah. Okay, we got Geboren with Ponytail, which legitimately just Honglu. And then we got Josephine, or what was this? Ahab with Ponytail. Yeah. Just casually. Wow. So this is what Grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아. 그런데 아직
Yep. I don't know how it works, though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
It must be a doll or an effigy for dress up, or perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets. The doll your dress looking goes crazy.
보형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
You were talking about you. That's Ahab as a child. And a ponytail. And the same goes to question mark from question mark. Who is dressed a child Gebura. He's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro Bayou. Oh boy.
이건 말이지.
Yeah, let me show you how it's done.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을
Why did you punch Grandpa's gift?
오,
Don't you think you're hurting it?
아파해?
Hurt it? Really no. This wooden thing? Nah, the other kid looks like him.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
It's more than they have it's more than they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된
This WTD isn't so bad. This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure. So why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise? I don't want to get all sweaty though. But it looks like these things will pose us any danger. I think we can try them out once, just to see how we are doing today. Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin into these training dummies. We should know how Chatkeeper looks, and she didn't have that hairstyle. You don't know that. There could have been another period of the child life where she changed hairstyle for a brief moment. It was here. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh, we don't want her to get our blood pumping out. All forces, charge! And I thought Don was the best leader potential. Holy shit! They actually have attacking skills.
행색이 이상해요. 내가 봤어. 내가 아시의 이상.
I'm gonna want first skill.
이상이요.
Yes. Biggest roadblock ever. I hate this one. I got more percent for every time a negative effect on self. I really don't that much. Sadly.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 틈틈이 차 포장이라.
Got into bad line over there.
움직이니까 좋구나. 무상은 없어. 불끈 지원해.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
So you still need it, and you still need it. Let's see, this one should be possible, yeah, and this one is not. Yeah, counter. So the first skill actually is good. Yeah, that is why these crashes are not good. Yeah, 100+. Let's just go one, get it away. Imagine they had sanity.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
시도는 좋았어요.
There we go, there this. Yeah. Terrible. Nothing works good with Lantern. He's a tank as a... This is HP equal to remaining shield.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 숨통 끊기.
It's time for the Lord. Who traded every single coin. He had the most sanity of all of them. One more comma. How many are there? 1 wave 11. What? Yeah. Still 2 turns. He has 1 turn, but has them all. Still never got it. Let's see. Yes, we are finally. No, sure.
불쌍하게 울부짖는다.
Probably the last round, so everything got full damage.
말로 넌 품을 틔울 수도. 저 도려내라. 물론
Force.
숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
One got better. That's all I have to say. But if it is training,
핏물진 길일
one
뿐이야.
get better.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게 돼.
Training yard.
이 홍어
Yard.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Maybe more an after story? Maybe. It's still training. So this is still good. I'm gonna put in the whole in the chicken.
군주가 나
의로.
흑수 오필두 이상이요.
Support.
명을 받듭니다.
Yoga in.
죽음께서 모이를 뿌리.
이제야 불어나.
보는 눈은 있네요.
죽음께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
잠깐.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아? 어디서 뱀
잠깐.
사우 화점에 두지.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아? 어디서
사우 화점에 두지.
Yeah.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Okay, yeah, it is after.
이상이요.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
행색이
그
이상하다.
용도를 고민하는 것이 상책.
First, counter, first blood.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요. 일기당 지비수에게
Well, we got a lot of new tricks.
앞에 숨쉬는 자
And almost failed for the
숨통 끊기.
my camera was out of place. Underworked. These two, yeah, they were the best ones.
유효하군.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
시간이
One turn is free.
모조리 치워버리죠.
불쌍하게
I need to look when exactly it is the best for me to go for the counter or skill free. And technically speaking, the Strider mount all works even when there is 0. Because it's after battle remove and give haste.
묘야. 친히 목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이라.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 주군께서 찾아오시는 걸
1 and 1. Let's just do it.
말씀하십시오.
2 and 2.
개인의 골목
줄.
지마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
Can't do it. Okay, full out.
펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
틈틈이 하며 이제 깨우치시게. 옳다. 끝내지. 이제 깨우치시게.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 넌 푸릉을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Take the last one. Yeah. You have no stacks anymore.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저
Of course.
물론
Another thing is, I really need to remember the order of the Haitians, since I don't need to use the first skill with them to regain the buff. Haitian buff? Yeah. Otherwise, not everyone has the same. I think Strider could also work.
시도는 좋았어.
Yeah. Victory, you were the first sample story. How refreshing. Ooh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up. I guess I need to do that more often.
이번 큰일 있기 전에
I've gotten so used of getting in tussle before we get to the real meat of the mission that mornings feel incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한
Nevertheless, this was a meaningful while of activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는
So I've been meaning to ask Hongdu,
가주대전에
why did you never consider participating in the family hero war before?
형제자매분들은
It seems to me that
기다려
of your other siblings, you have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple,
가주가 되고 싶다고
because I never thought I wanted to be the family hero.
정말
It's not truly most fortunate
옥을 물고 태어났지.
that you're not being born with the jade.
자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며
There we go.
겪어야 했을 거란다.
Most of probably not. Actual Jaden's born with, so it'd be natural. You would have had to toil all your life, preparing for the family hero war like your other siblings do.
너는 그런 것에
You needn't waste your strength on those things
어르신분들과 가문을
to win the favor of the elders and
거란다.
Chiamu venerated and be their blessings. Simply witness
우리 집안에
and mention as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, our priestess son, by you. More memories. What's wrong? You seem kind of distraught.
파우스티안이 일컬어 주었던
It is to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night.
사실
I find the plan rather detestable. Not even memory jumps. Memories. It's like everyone walks to their destination. Random memories. Dante blacking out, getting behind, and then he says, "Memories," and then everyone stops and walks back. Leave me alone. Detestable. Well, I don't know what the plan is. Me too.
하지만
But Hongru said he's okay with it, so
그런데 그걸
can we even call it a plan? If you're being honest here,
행동의 지침과 비례만
it matches the definition of a plan, and given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고
And please remember that there are no second chances of the family hero war. Well, I still don't know what the plan is. Plan called the thumb, beat the thumb.
또 한 줄
The come head.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
To be free from
세월이 지나면
aging and death.
그제야
That
알게
is probably the whole main part.
이
But
혼모가
can I change something like Oh, yes.
지를
There we go. Next up, the special banner. And I have two, and then I have the other minimum These two are most important. Pullets, boxes. I give a lot of stuff. Probably inhabitant box and a thread. And then the XP tickets. Retrieve from aging and death. Revert your time with the new brought in Dante Claw. Anyways, young Mr. Bayer and his 12 companions arriving at To Be Tongue, elevated Rivercent Jade Hall. We ended the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding hollow with the ground to expect. An arena or stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, executive manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces. Yeah, it's bit like an open house, like an opera. Yeah, actually talking like this is kind of fun. They completely said the German word, but in the most English I could. No, actually, it's quite funny. I kind of wanna write that down real quick for the visual novel whenever I get the chance to work on it. There. Right. Welcome in, Don Quixote. 503. Welcome into this. You sadly missed a couple of days when I did Canto 7, but so glad to have you here on the Nocturnal Canto. And yeah. My mom here is a big fan of yours, Don Quixote. It depends on which one you may ask. But if you're not the sinner, then I'm more excited, Ishmael, probably. You can say I am your biggest fan. Yeah, I am currently writing down a note real quick, so I'm not continuing right now with the story, but Canto was awesome. It was a lot of fun, especially the finale was great, especially with the millisong timing. Yeah, and this, yeah, it works. And oh, there we go. Notes have been taken. I'm gonna save some time when working on it. But let's go back to the first challenge with the immortality stuff. I look up to see that the audiences, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtained fabric. We're in an opera, pretty much. With a interesting stage, you could say. As for us, we followed the attendance guidance and stood next to the other participants at this circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Are you? See someone you recognize? No, there's nothing, Dante. Even if we were to meet again, we don't have anything to talk about anyway. Maybe we'll have another chance to later. Fate wills it. Oh hey, I think it's finally getting started. Ooh. Those headgears are always extravagant. Like, they're over the top. You're really respect, then I kind of wanna look the history of it, and if this says anything on how the idea came to be, and having like a ground that is way too much. But yeah, still awesome in general aspect. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. Ouch! Many years ago, I ascended to the seat of E.G.O with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does. With the sea to avoid it, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hero to fill it. You can say they are all. Oh, right, into character. If you say. Good luck with that. It's quite the difficult job. And a bit fun to have you here with the hawk energy of the old English. Seat wide responsibility 6. Thus here the Grand Yuan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jia, Zhu, Wang, and Shi. Isn't it a Shi association? We once again ask you two perennial questions. Have you brought us art to prove that the answer indeed exists? What's the woman next to her? Yeah, there is a Shi association, and it's not related to the family. What? We fix our Lu and the doth act unjustly. Mayhaps we should consider vanquishing none. Alright, that is a bit over the top. Oh, bad. Impressive. But, well, you are here to let your justice be proven to be the truest of justice. Only not me. It's the best I got. Stick red!
아, 제
Ah,
둘째 누나인
she's my older sister.
누나예요.
Big sister Yunjin.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과
She married a very important person in E.G.O.
계시다가 발걸음을 하셨-
What was E.G.O again? Never heard of it again. And spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던
So,
고륙의 청을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였습니다.
let's again I'll reuse voice actor. Spender again here with first stop off. Fake question could happen on anyone as long as first stop has his has his bullet and didn't waste it on some random gnome. Not yet. I keep hearing the same VAs on different NPCs, which I mean is fine. Now I have resided long in a fallen nest, and I return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety.
최선을 다해
I return that the truth shall be observed in the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게
Some of you may have walked a late path, gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cracked mountains and thousand forward to find your answer.
하지만 일
Yet, regardless to the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round. I mean, come on, man. So it's just. As I was shouting, just. Yep, we don't like spoilers here. But the spoilers are being punished here with the highest sentence. So be careful. Hark doth any man or woman wedded within these city walls face execution. Verily, they are so wiser to remain unwed. A path I myself have wisely chosen. Huzzah! The huzzah is sauce. This feels so out of place. Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
처음에도 그대들은 모두 이곳
Imagery.
대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥
It's fine. You haven't gone to any noticeable heavy spoilers, so it's fine. Yeah, I want to make sure. It is so good to let everyone know. I know what happened. Even still, you are all prospective heirs to the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Daguan Yuan.
이제부터 호명하는 순서
Now come forth in the order you are summoned, and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of three freedoms. One from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life.
지연이 불가하다면
If the nature of your answer is indemonstrable, present the iron-clawed proof.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
I don't know. He already was just before the Canto a no shot. Also, they started with farm since the identity is not there for no reason. I wonder when from the three parts they appear. You need some downtime to unlock his ego. Mention them on. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Moon disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. First candidate. It seems that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Ren of the Wang family. Ooh. More drip. Okay, Wang family drip is there. Wang Ren? I know, just gonna run. Manager Esquire, might thou lock the F in? As you wager when you see my team. I think I'm more locked in than anyone else could be. When Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging some by a rope toward the platform. Hurry up, foolish fiend! Imagine it's just being the angel pack. Brenna, don't give anything away. Don't give anything away from my team. Let our pure Donkey to see for themselves what my team is that I'm using. What are they dragging up to the stage? Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here. I hope you forget the Ricardo identity. Yes, you should be. So the coupon thief also saw the Big Brother title. Yeah. To be free from aging and death, huh? I suppose everyone dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. E.G.O's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. And what a hint! The team who most certain this is a team. Yes. There are some identities in that team of 12 that work great together. They have a synergy. Shut up. He have brought a blood bag. Poster, Pager, Blood Films, Blade Lineage, Kurokuma Clan. They also exist. Technically N-Corp, but they're not that good. He has brought a blood bag. Peacock. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dripping down the mouth guard, meaningless snorting. I thought he was just tortured. That is a mindless blood bag. Does a blood bag become an answer of immortality? In layman eyes, blood films may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. Not so nice nothing well, but the color sperm works for a team. Virgilius Ronan Gipura Indigo Elder. However, as we are now all aware, blood films can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. But thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and grounding past the curtains atop the platform. So the creature is the favorite blood fiend then. I doubt that they'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite an esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they are anything but that log room trivia. That Runker must have been pretty desperate, huh? Is it a lazy as balls? Or the boy ate right in the upstairs? It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk. Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. Thus little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. I mean, they could definitely like have like a new intervallo later on, probably not next Canto or something, where there's another blood fiend involved. So the manager of La Mancha Land, priest, barber, princess get more like blood fiends that are not technically La Mancha Land, but generally. Okay, Cassandra is from La Mancha Land. More like it says, blood fiends are present in every nest. So maybe when we are in a different, maybe we get in a different nest. Yeah, we will get one with the rerun. But yeah, maybe we get like new nest from an intervallo, maybe like door or something. And so like that. And then we get an identity out of that. You know, for one of the sinners. Hopefully like Faust or so. I know there is Gripfaust, but Gripfaust is not the best one, especially with Uptype 3 technically getting worse. Get he existed, he was. I mean, it took me a bit to get the EX clear the first time, but yeah, it was alright the first time. After that, in Mirror Dungeon is generally everything easy from normal hard mode. Infinite is getting tougher. Haven't fought him there yet since I barely just unlocked it. And Extreme is got recently added, and I avoided him at all costs. Myself have a sacrifice and bleed the first of identities. Infinite was easy. I mean, I did manage to clear Infinite with like 355 level and the rest 50, with some of them being under level with 240s and 123. Which is also my main team duel 1C. We just need the right E.G.Os. I don't use E.G.Os. I'll be honest, most of my Infinite run was without any E.G.Os. Managed to get to floor 50 and that's the best thing I can do. I was able to go to Extreme without using any E.G.O, because when I was like around there, none of my E.G.Os were usable. And I have a lot of E.G.Os. My account is cursed with E.G.Os. I was in a solo. It makes it easier because you focus one guy. That's how. You only have identity. Yeah, I'm cursed with E.G.Os. I'll show you soon enough. Well, once we get done with everything there. Let's continue. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform. Can we like switch cursors? Let me first pull on the Arknights collab that is coming soon. Then we're gonna then we can switch. Wang Ring, candidate of the family heroic evaluations, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as odd, thus announcing Wang Ring's results for round 1 of the family heroic evaluations. 11k lunacy and a dream. Elimination. No! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting. E.G.O. Veritable GMU, please!
아니,
Hey. What does it say? Why is it a beta feature? That's the first time I saw that the Autumn board had a beta feature. 18k, I have like... I don't know how much I have. Maybe 10k? I don't know. I have like 10k lunacy or something, and a curse, and a bit, and a sprinkle of salt of hope. Hero on a plastic horse. You better have enough luck, or it's a dream ending.
영원하지 않을 거라고.
What awaits them is no eternity at all.
사는 자들의 피.
Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality, the evaluation seek give to attain. Yet,
피에 종속되어 영원히
I was lucky
영원히 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없는.
the longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlike to be one.
그런
What? But those them hunters told me they still retain all their memories. To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the other desire and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood.
끝없이 불행한 삶.
Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but a fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those who with much to lose, with much in life they cling on to, as though present seem to.
불사를 주는 것이 아니라
The fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death.
재촉하는 것
This but a sanguine,
다르지 않은
a shackle to enslave their minds. I like Archive, that's fun. My friend called me a player. I don't know what play means, but I have played a bit of Archive. If I do have to say, before I played the Intervallo Nocturnal Sweeping. But I share pretty much the same opinion with my mod here. It's a good game, but it's too much content with permadeath. And it goes to the library, especially if you wanna just want to have the experience of fighting at the highest level. But generally, it's a fun game.
오게 세려보니 훌륭한
Commander of the Bayous faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. I mean, yeah, you can get out of permadeath, but you need a second file for that. And it's quite difficult. It's quite difficult to get a second slot when you have to go through a permadeath zone first, especially when you're at the second highest difficulty on the library, because you didn't know you get one free slot when doing the library. So yeah, we both have we both have great free fixers and no second fire, but we kinda have plans for when we do it, that we just when we wipe, we just work on it again with some of the bits we wanna experience. Especially Spinner wants to use sonar lament guns.
하물며 진짜
And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a bloodfiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts. I mean, we have kindred here. Not the fur, but check. Well, we have a kindred, if you wanna know. Yeah, you get less rewards and like higher drops have a lesser chance to spawn at all, but it has no permadeath. You know, it doesn't give you buffs depending on your prey. No, that's just got another server. I mean, the library, Warp Express, Night in the Backstreets is fine. Night in the Backstreets is fine. It's high risk, high reward. It makes sense. If you don't want to, just don't play for when all the servers become Night in the Backstreets, or just stay in a safe zone. You have the option. It makes it worse. It makes it worse when it's only the final boss where it becomes permadeath, because you don't really expect it. I mean, we have to go into the library, second highest difficulty, with no knowledge on how they actually fight. And when items that they get cool stuff, yeah. But yeah, Spinner is going to is sinking team with some Lament Gun, because that's fun. And I want to go into Bleed, since there's a lot of cool Bleed abilities you can get from books. And I kind of want to try becoming a Blood Fiend or something. I actually want to try becoming that. Yeah, we aren't particularly good at the game. I mean, if we were able to get E.G.O, I have quite a broken mouse. And I have a somewhat bleed combo with Shi Katana and Fell Bullet E.G.O with no bullets. So my E.G.O is definitely not the best one. But I do have my hair coupon as one of the attacks, because 5 spam abilities is way too much. A blood bit was sinking. I want to go bleed. Spender wants sinking with some ornament. And from Tremor sounds fun. But I'm not so sure. But can we just flags that we have Dawn here, and that we killed the highest kid? Tremor's broken. Alright, okay. I never really thought it. I never thought it on paper. I never thought it was broken. He ran off the Wang family. They have spoken.
탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Yeah, I mean, because the talk was that he only brought a blood back and not a high kindred, and we have a second kindred here, right next to us. You can do a Tremor Burn, Leah out there. Also, Tremor Burn would just be fun. Tremor is broken because of that. No, Tremor is good because the fact of the pure damage. Pure damage. Huh. Maybe I'll take a look at it. Oh yeah, I do wanna try out Blood Fiend. So I'm probably gonna get like now art account to try and get like at least one of the kindred powers. I'm gonna do air combo, but I'm half HP done. And the problem bring unit 6 light. Yeah. I mean, in the end, by the time you build up the 6 light, the enemy is almost dead already. Here, Ren of the Wing family, they have spoken, and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that fate candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. I'm finding it that reverb scythe needs tremor to work better. I think it's pretty. I like the reverb scythe, it's pretty. So if I'm gonna do a tremor bit, I will start by having the reverb scythe. As long as possible. Since I like it. No, it looks like, yeah. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting one Ren and the blood back to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. Man is dead. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? Of course not. Can you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths? Yeah, sure. You've been honing your sense of humor, huh? There's some pretty nasty jokes, though. Scythe or Brawler? I kind of forgot. You know, also old one. Kind of forgot. Where does the hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down. Pickup weapon should be troubled. I mean, I have to like the pickaxe. It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not trashes, of course. But trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a Heisho, probably. Oh look, that's more an invitation for me. That's so awesome. Wish I had one. You went all out with the theatrics, huh? Yeah. And we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the E.G.O family. And we sat through a few more names, subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood work, the answers from other candidates who were brought were less obvious. So all we had to go on were the shadows of the desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one. B-A-H. It means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Are they planning on to fade everyone? Head contendant Bauchari of the E.G.O family. Oh my, look! We know her! She was technically our competition, but it seems that she managed to give the sinners quite a positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Bauchari brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Bauchari of the E.G.O family. After a brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadows cast the curtains appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, she immediately turned in our direction at Honglu. be exact. How are you? You were watching me? And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. And anyone could die, yeah? The podium beneath her remained shut. As in connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a family face be claimed by the abyss. Yes, I am glad.
17번째 참가자
17th candidate, Jia Chichun of the Chia family. It's Chichun's turn. She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gold bottle. Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Nocturne's memories back then. Thank you so much for the follow. Seeing the notification early before the summit. Great to have you here on board on this channel. Microphone. This is my chain Laura. I'll go to be fine and happy to find the Limbus Company. I keep forgetting you, G.O. I started with Genshin, playing Genshin Impact. Whenever I reach G.O, I think of this guy. She found the water, the Oblivion water. Yeah. Impossible. She reached. The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. What the hell is Lyoko? It's an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now. A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew or a portion of what has seeped out. At last, that river's waters serve only to put to slumber one's memories. Pray doth it truly hold a link to immortality they seek? Yes, yes. It is likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue. I'm kinda confused now. I'm here with Limbus only right now. I have all the other games, but this one has time stuff there. Library of Runes. The runes of the library. As they are but an extremely small number of people privy of the knowledge of the river, if the contents of that bottle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass. The Chichen of the E.G.O family passes! You've brought before us a priceless treasure. This must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan. Thank you, Big Sister Yonshin. As far as expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Ji-Jun brought before them. Do we fail, fall, survive the fall, and battle? Encore. What? Our beloved Don Quixote! Are you ready to see what the team is? This is a story better stage. This is my beloved team of the Haitians. And must they use the supply? Ah. This is my beloved team. Yeah. One of your many guesses. But it was one of the earlier ones, so it's a good guess. Lord Chechen Haitians. Lobotomy wanna be Haitian. And Random 7 Association, because why not? But yeah. Oh yeah, it was a 7 Association. I want to note that I started like right at the end of season 5, where Canto 7 was, the Dawn season. Is it a mirroring dungeon? As a support in a mirroring? I mean, Mirror Dungeon doesn't have support capabilities, but without it, it's a Sing Association. This was my team where I got to extreme difficulty on my first try. I got to it, I didn't finish it. Yes. His actual cosplay is near perfect, he only needs a scarf. Ash is the best for that, by the way. Huh, cool. I love my Haitians though. But yeah, I started right at the end of this of the last season. And I wasn't even close at the dream ending. That's something I recently finished. And also, that's something I exchanged right now because I got everything there. But yeah, I have the season Oblivion banner that you get from participating, you could say. So yeah, I started there, so pretty much I started with this current season. And yeah, what I ended up with, almost every Haitian. Oh my god, bye. Mr. or Mistress, it doesn't matter which one, whatever you prefer. But yeah, I got them. I do want to point out this random person that, when like the Lord got released, who sent me a request, which was really interesting because his company is full of facial packs, and almost every one of them is max level, max uptime with uptime 3 E.G.Os. I pretty much saw them developing all of the characters. I saw them starting with Lord and Faust Haitian pack. They're upgrading them so slowly, more and more, and then the others all kept on increasing their level, uptime. This guy is full on. It's full on Hazelberg. I pretty much saw the evolution. Also, we got the highlight identity, pretty much the two highlight identities and the best more so. They are insane. They deserve a shout out because, especially at the timing is insane. A Haitian pack identity comes out. I get his friend request. I look what he has. Audacious. But yeah, add friend. That was. Ooh. That should be just so oh, awesome! Yeah, I love the stats. Mr. We got an OG here. Almost 69 by line 5. Almost. Great to have you on board. If you accept that this. If you accept. But yeah, that's right. My E.G.Os. Let's start with my identities. I got solo mint. Give me a sec because I'm mobile. I mean, I can just start off with that. That explains pretty much everything. I started this season. My Walpurgis Knight looks like this. I have every Walpurgis Knight in it. 83 times. I guess I could redo it. By the way, I still haven't tried it yet. I want to actually go full level, but if they say, yo, lane 6 is coming up soon, then I will just straight on do it. Doing it. I started last season, your weapons that looks like this too. Yeah, and I started this. I have 11k in a course. Are you ready for my car? It's probably gone. My beloved Rupture. I love them all. Let's make a sound. Not really. I need to look. Not that it doesn't. Not from anything. Okay. Like this. This is good. I'm just gonna wait. I might as well just look on how long I will do. Definitely gonna do Enter 1/3. It takes quite a long time. Not that much time. I could do Friday next week, Dungeon Finale, and then Saturday at the event. It's gonna start earlier so I don't die of sleep problem. Alright, it depends. There are probably gonna be some tough battles in between there too. Might be quicker depending on how fast you can get through. I definitely I definitely need to finish it on Friday. And the dungeon is gonna take a lot of time. Maybe like at 19, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday at 19 to 22. That could maybe work. Dungeon should be one entire. Yeah, I know. I know that for a fact. But we have like almost 1/3 done already. Is it tomorrow? She could. I really don't want to split the dungeon into multiple parts. I really don't wanna. I think it's like better than being quite late with the time left. Like next week, I need to start this and finish it pretty quick. So yeah, like next week Saturday, I hope I can start spring cultivation, and then Sunday like game mode or something. Welcome there. And then I miss. I was wondering how since I don't have that much time available next week, and I still have quite a lot to go through and a whole dungeon, and 11 days on spring cultivation, which is a bit difficult to do something, as you may see. So so I've been thinking, so what are you even missing? The complete intervallo, and then my main goal is still to get the special banner, since it's a special banner, and then having these one just to have as a completion. I mean, I think this event came like yeah, like somewhere around the dream ending, where the event came in. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Like so, as it be regular checkup, I know that it was the whole intervallo, like those two intervallos I had for them. Oh yeah. But yeah, as we regular checkup, I had full. The event was fully there. Nocturnal Sweeping, obviously, and I'm there. And up next is spring cultivation. Oh yeah. And the first thing I went for was the two identities, and I already had Family Hero candidate, so that was already a plus for me. But yeah, my main goal was to get both of the identities as fast as possible, which now I have, since I exchanged him and bought him. Yeah, that's exactly why. When the Time Killing Time rerun came by, you know where I was at the story when Time Killing Time was active, the event? You wanna know where I was? I was at Time Killing Time. I was like right in the middle of Time Killing Time somewhere. Like somewhere here maybe? Like somewhere here I was, maybe? And I had the whole rest of Time Killing Time when the event came. Because I saw the teaser. And then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna continue Time Killing Time now, because the event was upcoming. So I waited for the event, and then I continued the whole rodeo. But yeah, a bit short of time, but I hope I can I can make it that I finish it middle next week or Friday. Because it's gonna be quite difficult. Oh yeah! My course! This is something. So, before we get to my characters, first of all, hi, ICCB Sinner 20. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your stay. Apparently, you already know our fellow Don Quixote 503 here. So great to have you on board. Please be mindful of any spoilers. She. Okay. I try to remember she. I am terrible at remembering names, so I will try. So if I forget when you show up next time, I might forget it. So don't be too mad. And also thank you for the follow. I was just showing Dante out my account and the curse that I have. Yeah. But yeah, first of all, I want to show something. Since I started in at the end of season 5 Oblivion, like pretty much right at the end. The only thing I noticeably got from the season was Lasso Faust. I don't use it anymore. I wonder what we get from them. Yeah, the cassette. Maybe that would be the best. It would be best case. E.G.O could also be something. But what exactly? There wasn't really like an abnormality or something. It could be an E.G.O. Maybe there's a. Isn't like the Centipede W Corp? But doesn't it already have? It already has. Difficult. Going to be. But yeah. First of all, I started on started season 5. Only got last of Faust E.G.O. And this is what happened at Walpurgis Night. I managed to get all of Walpurgis Night. I wanna say, I pulled for what was the name? I don't know. Love and Hate, Dawn, and Night of Despair Rodeon. When I pulled for them, the first thing that showed up was Solar Lament Yisek. I had like half the pulled Spinnerhead and half I had half the pulled Spinnerhead, my mod. Spinner used half his pulls, so we technically got basically everything, and he used like half his boxes, where I have half the amount the boxes he had. So in the end, we both were able to get everything and exchange the rest. The only difference are the announcers. Like, Spinner got almost every announcer in Walpurgis Night. Spinner got almost every announcer. I am here with Magical God. I am here with Magical God as the only announcement I was able to get. And I was able to get Magical God Announcer before I got any other new identity from Walpurgisnacht. Like, damn! The first identity Walpurgisnacht I get is Solo Lamedi, and then when I get something that got new from the new Walpurgisnacht, I get the announcer first. So in this game, but yeah, a bit of show off, you could say. I'm not that proud of the identities wise, since I exchanged the ring, I exchanged Root Branch. Walpurgisnacht, no identity. I don't have any. I never got a yeast thing normally pulled, which is like most identities. But I wasn't able to get. And we got Faust, Lobotomy Regret, since I got everyone. Outer Blossom, Grip, and Hazel, which I got all of them pulled, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. Then we got the most saddening of all, Don Quixote, with the only 3-star being from Walpurgisnacht. I don't have anything else for Don. And here we have Kurkuma Clan, Lobotomy Red Eyes Penitence, and Hazelback Malbranch. Since I want to point this out, since I started at the end of Season 5, I wasn't able to get the identities from the event, from Nocturnal Sweeping. When Lord came, there was the Hazelback theme. I pulled that, got instantly Gregor, repeat, and after some while I got Ryoshu. Look at the company. Okay, sure thing. Your company. Nice. With full stops. Highlight. Got a strong pick. Update 3. I have no idea which E.G.O I should update. I don't mind. 55. No E.G.O. Ich mein. Ooh, Blind Obsession. It's awesome. And 55 free. Maybe after the video. Ooh, nice. Of course, even max up die. Awesome. So man. Ooh, Dimension Shredder and Cavernous Wailing. Was forced to max up tie that E.G.O from a friend. Ah. Oh yeah. There was once the an Otis target extraction where I was putting for the Otis Asia pack. Never got. I'm still missing Otis. Where's the ooh, binds. Ah, asymmetrical. I like this one. Awesome design, fun animations, and Fell Bullet. Oh, let's see. Ah, Crushbone Pass 3. The new one. And the white hand. This is awesome. Oh, it is also all of them. Nice. Yo, how wild. Yeah. The first Dawn sending from pulling. So you need to read White Hand skill to understand how you works. Yeah. More, then here we have more sword with blade lineage, which I kinda regret exchanging for at the end, since he isn't really that much of use. And farm. Then we have Lord, who full stop Office R-Corp, DSC, Ting Tang Gang, and the Lord. Next, Heathcliff with Iffy. Iffy Association. With the stylish head. And of course, full stop. And Ishmael with the Captain. Kokomo Clan and Family Hero candidate. Rodion with Leo Association, Deviant, Lobotomy, and I got the Princess of La Mancha Land. I wasn't there. I wasn't there when she released. You know that target extraction of La Mancha Land? You know when that was happening? I put on it. I ended up getting the priest and princess. They said it the wrong way around, but yeah, I got both of them, but no manager. I don't think you really need more Dawn. I think I need more Dawn. I don't even have manager. I put on a mansion, got priest and princess, no barber, and no manager. That's awesome. Only have the... there's so many! But like, none! And yeah. I got a lot. Right. Ross Spicer 2! I got so many. I got so many Rodion identities. Then we got Sinclair with my beloved Medal. He won so many things which were like hopeless. A U-branch of the event, wretched, unnecessary, the grip for Ricardo. For the Ricardo for him, Canto before what it was, and Thump. Since I also have a master for. And then Otis also really sad. Only magic bullet. But then Draco with Twin Hook Office, Edgar Family, Family Heir, Priest, and Sea Branch. It'd be so sad if they get a H-shirt on instead of Cigar on. That's the most likely. Sigon is the right-hand woman. It's the right-hand woman of the Lord. The one. So So, are you ready for the E.G.O curse that I have been given? Are you ready for the E.G.O curse? I'm ready to get better. Let's start with from the first sinner. Standard wishing Karen. Wishing Karen. That's all I have. I haven't extracted any E.G.O yet, as well as thread spinning any of them except for one. But then we get Faust. Then we got Faust, where I now remember it's the only one where I exchanged for an E.G.O, which was for Everlasting. But yeah, I got the last from the Battle Pass. This is the most recent one I got. For Calgia. An Everlasting. Fluid Sac was the free one I chose to get. And then I also got Hex there. From the pulling. Don Reggie. And in the name of love and hate. But damn, that's a crazy that's a crazy opinion to have. Here no, I got to thank you for stopping by. Be careful on spoiler related territory. Yeah, then Ryosho I got Contempt Awe. I feel like I've seen Contempt Awe somewhere before. I wonder where I... Then... you know what? For Mercy, I just want to say, we go to the thumb. This is my thumb Capo Morsad with his E.G.Os. Brassbound Best, Regret, Pursuance. I did not pull for Crushbound Pass when he was out there. I got him randomly like on the last pulls I did. And that's my couple. I'm sorry, but I was raging a lot with mine. That's just Well, when I did my first infinite run with Mirror Dungeon, I pretty much never used E.G.O since at one point towards floor 15, my E.G.Os were useless. Basically, they did nothing. I wasn't able to clash with them at all. Win rating throughout then. I mean, I'm proud for my first try. Hard mod. I actually did the first try fairly easy. It was on stream when I did it, and when I did Infinite, also nice that I got it first try. I got completely destroyed I got completely destroyed when I entered extreme difficulty though. I only have collected 2 of the starting bonuses. But yeah, those extreme secret battles are insane. Some of them you can get. But next up, Honglu, I got a Carnus Veiling. And then the only one I thread spent once was Tears of Tarnished Blood, the Battle Pass one. Since, I mean, this team is self-explanatory, right? Self-explanatory why I chose to up there at least once. That's pretty much the only one I up-tied ever, since I don't know which one I should up-tie. Then we get into Heathcliff with asymmetrical inertia and Fell Bullet. Yeah. Yeah. And Israel with 100-footed Death Maggot, Other Blossom Moth, Bygone Days, and Wingbeat. This is such a great outfit. And we go to Rodion with Sanguine Desire and Pestilence. I got both Pestilence. On Seep and Rodion. But yeah, I got like three different ones where I can like just do healing. Then I think there's a sad one on the Tears of Tarnished Blood. Then we got Otis with Magic Bullet, Dimension Shredder, which I got while I was pulling for a Heisho pack. Otis, which I did not got. And then this one. Also, this one heals spear. I genuinely don't like the abnormality in general. And then we're going to end it up against Sad with Gregor with only Solemn Lament. Come on! Yeah, here's my second favorite sinner. Like, come on! Why don't I get anything from him for him? I want the wedding, Gregor. Oh yes, the 22 bytes download. I'm not. I don't get anything. This is so sad. It's my second favorite. But yeah, are you all interested in my my like top 3? Yeah, you know I got though. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for stopping by and leaving that follow. Great to have you on board. This is good. Bye, dog. If you're still interested, and if you're still in there for one last bit, my favorite sinner is sinner number 2, Faust. That's my favorite. Faust is my favorite, Gregor's my second favorite, and I would say my third one is Don Quixote and Sancho. Okay, Don is my third favorite, but my moderator is here who is a Don fan. Okay, good night, Don. Thank you that you stopped by. But yeah, Don is my third favorite. I was listening to Rocket League music a lot. Oh, that's a nice fun fact. Very cool, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. I'm more doing this as a hobby. But yeah, I would say my fourth favorite is Sinclair, and because his identities are always goated in confidence, and my middle Sinclair did so much for me in so many battles. And then either Ishmael or Honglu. I'm more leaning towards Honglu because totally not busted identity. But yeah. But yeah, before we continue, I actually wanna take a small break. I need to take care of some tiny things. Then we're gonna go into Encore. It's gonna be interesting. So, see you in a bit. What if Heathcliff gets a chestnut, Igor? But, solid picks. Hello! I'm back. So solid favorite, you got solid favorites with Otis, Don, Heathcliff, and Hunglu. The question is if you got character E.G.O's enemy was. Yeah. We may know in 11 days, or sooner, if they're gonna throw the teasers out. So E.G.O's are pretty much only abnormalities, yeah. Right, yeah, and Core, which I could have guessed that it would show up. I could have guessed it since N-Corp with the R identity and Fell Bullet identity, both were N-Corp, so I could have guessed that N-Corp would be here. I genuinely just thought they were just there, just so that they have an association there. Chestnut summer outfit ID for Heathcliff. Nika crossover Scarlet ID is my rapid artist, you know. I'm not that much of Nika. I don't even know if I actually even play tested it before. I'm not sure. But there are many cool things that they can do with playable stuff. Like, are they gonna go full out on the event with like extra game modes to play that go beyond just the story? Suit Scar. It's the same with Otis. Right. Poster girl of the game. Aww. I personally feel like the poster child in Limbus Company is like every new season from who the season is about. That's what I feel about it. Not good poster. Huh. Maybe I give Unica this a try. I mean, I gave Arknights a try before. It was okay, but Tower Defense wasn't really my cup of tea. It wasn't really something that I was able to get into for a long time, and like playing on constant amount. To have whoever has the most aura, pretty much whichever season. Time, Wild Hunt, Manager Dawn, now it's Lord. After that it's gonna be Ryosho. I wouldn't really say that Agnes is really that goonish. I mean, I don't know a lot of characters there, but from where I started, I mean, I never thought Agnes would be Guna bad. Okay, I don't know what kind of bad it exactly is.
잠깐.
Yeah, I
본인
can
눈은
put
있는데
7.
여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치
Which one?
잠깐.
But,
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
이제야
Asia,
좀요.
oh, chicken,
이제야 부르는
Asia, sea,
화점에 두지.
then deadweight.
필두, 출진.
Okay, let's see how Incop gets involved into this.
그 다음
Next.
18번째 참가
18th candidate. But just so many people out there in this household.
가시 가문의
One of the E.G.O family. Ah, I see. I mean, that explains everything. Having the knowledge of both Incop, having the knowledge of both the Incop identities that came out this season, they dropped both of them instantly. Our first meeting with that band was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. Your first sight of a familiar name. I stood. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man closely following Jiao Guan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I've seen him many times with Yi Seng's in Yi Seng's memories. Are you seeing what they're wearing? E.G.O gears. Yeah. It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extracting or have scavenged them from the bottom core. Here is what appears to be an egg of an abnormality. Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
Well, there's room for interpretation.
생산체 역시
Some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that enable immortality. So the linchpin of their success hinges with abnormalities egg that ends up being, which is it's a big spread of G1, I know. He's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail.
가시환
One of the G family passes the evaluation. To check most of our wishes, Chia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went, and one of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. What is Error King doing here? Oh, son of a man, I was more thinking in Limbus Company story. But yeah, it could also be the funeral of that brother. Okay, why did he show? Why was he shown? It would have been so awesome if he just never was shown. One of them brought a thick book. A thick book. The middle. What is Ricardo doing here? And one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Oh no, someone's trying to summon Apocalypse Man! What was the tiny bird? What was the name? What was the tiny bird's name? Punishing? Punishing bird. Also known as Archimedes in Chief Fortress 2. But yeah, he has the punishing bird within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited, watching the candidate come and go, people from E.G.O, they turn complete approach us. And early it is for twilight to arrive. Thus early too is this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Heeson coolly regarded his old friend, who was now working for E.G.O. You must find a small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you jest as you do now since the league fell. For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of. Don't mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who decided to approach you. My team simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you are faring. Looks like everyone's coming back. Looks like everyone's coming back to Dagwan Yuan now that the family here was started. Brother, this is our first time meeting since then, right? If it isn't a doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You don't normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here? Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time? Is it a jewel girl, blinded by your looks to the revolting wrath within? Or is it Chichun, who still defends you and your meaningless fox profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you are still the same boy from her childhood? Why didn't you save him? Let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her? Only her, Gia, bio you. Brother, humans die. That's what they want to do. Next candidate will be Jatsun. Candidates must return to their seats. Your servants. The barely even living thing. And also return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. What's this, a reunion party? It's just sour things. Those shameless bastards. It's obvious they are here to nick our things again. Maybe. But something about them feels different today. Whichever is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them. Another one falls. His family has to be watching this, right? Wonder if they'll be okay. Sinclair mothers are watching another candidate fall into the trap hole. I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like. The people sitting behind us. Where are his parents? The guy who just said we raised that failure as our own son? What a pathetic disappointment. Don't worry, I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right? Oh, I see what it means. To dedicate your whole life becoming a family hero. Maybe people desperately vie for the seat of family hero. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to. Have their friend or close or blood relative become the family hero could say. So to seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, recognition, planting someone they can control in a family hero seat, without becoming one themselves.
만든 건 유통기한
That kind's got a low shelf life.
뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해
Looks like I finally got to know my long lost siblings are doing. Thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
17번째 참가자
27 candidate,
이 가문의
pan of the Jewel family. Nice trip. Have to give points for that. Jewel pan? Have you heard that name before? Ah, he speaks as Boja's older brother. Japan walked up to the platform, holding what appears to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it. Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
그런 사람이 어디 있어?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't?
근데 넌
Yeah,
알았어.
but at all it's different. He sort of ascended to the platform into the curtains. He walked up to the podium. Mate, looks at me, he's completely lost the plot.
참가자 설반
Candidate Juba, will you ascend the platform to enter the curtained threshold?
모든 길이 아니어야.
What's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게
It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone. Wouldn't you agree? At least you still got the drip. Places the talisman on the ground. And from within, skated hand emerges.
기술 따위로 장난치지
Pathetic. Such a trickery. Yosha muttered with a palpable distaste. Why is he?
무슨 뭐가 나온 거야?
Heck is that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in light, sparse layer of old paper running out of the jar and began to shampoo. I'm just saying, with the crazy face at the a certain word that starts with S and ends so with if it was true. Also did it. The flesh covered in a light. Sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They need a distortion or abnormalities. Yeah, behavior reminds me of blood bags. Or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They attack indiscriminately. But it seems that they are just as intent of maiming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breaking victims into the jar.
날개에서 주최하는 가주대전.
The organizers doing anything?
최측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거
This is
아니야?
still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it? Because there is no rule for the family hero war that prohibits bringing him to other people. They're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell?
어떻게 해야 해?
What
우리가 나서야
do we do now? Should we step in? We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hero war.
이게 뭐야?
Why did you joke me so long to actually say that? What the hell are these? Get away from me! As the monsters began to swarm in, some grenadiers scattered and ran away. But some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did, neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Saude in the confidence she flashed at me as she reassured us it should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down.
이
Very fun. Multiple enemies. Yeah.
그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 말
Multiple counters. Yes, my favorite.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 후이 이상이요.
And the offset, a clash. Good offer.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
모든 것을 던졌소. 헤어내리 12수에게 명한다.
No.
이안 순진자. 도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새 이제 깨치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
차포잡이다.
목을 떨궈주마.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나. 무상한 목숨. 끝에 지원.
무언공 후렴을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한
오,
일
예.
누구께서 찾아오시는 것
True.
말씀하십시오.
No true.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
물넘고 제철.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
지금 좋았어. 불쌍하게 울고 좀.
이 몸을 온단히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
그림자 속으로 가라앉혀.
Well, the last batch. Let's go. Let's get his first.
저 해충들을 도려내. 물론껏. 오야. 길을 열어. 진짜 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 끝내지. 넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 모든 것을 견뎠어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Let's continue with this next stage.
내일은
Oh,
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있게.
oh, oh no. Oh no. So you're telling me everything releases, okay, yeah, happy. Hey, what is this kind of Squid Game and co-op? Wait for the next release. Wait for the next conclusion on the second part. The second part is finally there. The farm. You serious? Just suddenly the farm. You're the one! Yeah, you were the one. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it in with all that exile without BRB. Just for a small bit. Okay, without distraction. Let's go to the farm. Recommended level 21. That's also lovely. Ah, here goes. No. You are the farmer's next. I'll be a beaver more.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
Okay, as I was expecting it before.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호의 이상이요.
Oh, you can go. Nice. Yeah, nice. Oh, this works out in my favor.
시간 끌 것 없이
I was actually expecting that it would be a better stage after that.
모든 것에
I have it. I got the one better stage, but compared to the story, we continue to top on next. Ah, you know what? Why not? Oh, skill freeze!
차포자세 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
도끼를 보았다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라.
저선.
물 넘고 꺾이고 제철. 목을 떨궈주마.
Okay.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면
Choo,
언제든
choo, choo, choo.
일기당천. 목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah. Yeah, should be fine.
깨우치시게.
말로 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 물론껏 제철. 오야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 마음이 열어져. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Now we get the story. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many of the audience seats has fled, as the seats who were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidates zone alone here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the drum monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates were holding tightly onto a treasure they each had to brought to the contest. Even as they drew their last breath. In the midst of all this destruction stood the causer of the chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. How will you attain freedom from aging? Or will you argue freedom from death? With my so dull and body so frail. What say you, judges? We set before you not only the clue of immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who will dare to deceive you. With my answer is a perennial question. Welcome back. So, you have brought us the layer over the jar. It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hero candidates, yes?
설가반
None of the true family passes.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있어.
So, he gets to pass, where he almost killed everyone in here. He almost got everyone in here killed.
저들의 기준에는
All that matters is what do we wait, I don't keep saying we. All that matters is what he has brought meets their standards. Looks like he managed to get 2 plus weapons down, eliminate this creating a rebel from competition.
그라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면
Run it, bastard, and run to your better left with. Take one and a few swings at him.
28번째 참가자
28 candidate G. Dawson. No one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지
As
않았기에
he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Guessing call a few more names thereafter, but
29번째
39 candidate,
30번째
38 character. The number of the candidates have clearly been called. Sorry, what is that? Take a look at the dogs. The number of candidates has clearly been culled, but none appeared. Disappointingly empty. Yeah. Not a mediocre bunch could get out of that attack, and the leftovers are exhausted. He also looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Luck. Oh no! Capo? Well, along that recognition leads me to believe that this may not be the last time we see him. But we may as well see it in the Canto. That motherfucker. Well, I'll be for you to go and wankish into the earth. What the hell you doing crawling around out here? God, I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi, yeah? You know, Ryosha, that guy is talking to you, right? In a very, very rare display of raw emotions, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Oh, do you know him? An absolute unit. Block got to the best. Block's got to be at least 2 meters tall. Do not look at that man, Dante. And everyone, avert your eyes as well. It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him. That's right, you shrimps. You're gonna first wreck them since he reigns of yours. You gotta think real hard about whether you have to come close to my rank before running your mouths. You hear? Shit, later. He's a finger. From the syndicate, with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers. And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among the capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a Soto capo or underboss. A small mistake could draw us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please under everyone not to say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we are discussing having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as fast as everyone. Maybe we can stomping his way through the crowd towards us. Casually but forcefully shoving everyone in his way to the side. His gait was ablaze and prudish, but I noticed his eyes were fixed intensely on Ryosha. It seems that among the crowd there were some people just among the crowd. Anyways. Do you know anyone else in what? Yeah. Well, only in anime I know others that use the gunblade. It seemed that among the crowd there were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, As though he was familiar with this kind of reception. Until a cry rang out from the crowd. There, you big brute! How they provoke youngest non-gongster John his view? I'll have you know that you stand before the... Das ist nicht gut. That's not good for him. Yeah, you big fool. I'd have you know that you stand before the family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder. Figured. Then saw the right arm on the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Hang forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the human's lung out through the mouth. Oh, du meine Fresse. This is going intense. Einfach reagierst. Yeah, that's the guy. Oh. He is way worse than Ricardo. Oh boy. Young Mr. Nangong Siante, India. You owe me an honor. Mighty sorry, but they are sure to keep a tight leash on your boy's joint. But write you into book and then beat you up. This guy is crazy. The young master, so prestigious host, presented his right arm, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. They had proceeded to grab his arm and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. Which would be like snapping a golden bell. Yeah. Living easy on you, boy. Seeing the friendly face put me in a good mood. And you? I don't reckon you missed the spider sauce. Can't imagine why anybody would You gives me the yippies too. Gives me the heebie-jeebie too. We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword really good, right like back when I made the best out of them all. I thought I taught you how to make every cut really quick. Yes. This is so bad news. Well, am I the best out of them all? I thought I was going to make every good real fun delicious.
류슈 씨,
Gosh,
아직 때가
no, it's
아니야.
not the time. No, it's not yet. No, it's not yet the time. What do you mean, yet? Was whispered in a low voice before raising her head. Shut up, fucking secret.
전의 약속을
First trust that you still remember the promise made prior to the employment.
어깨 힘좀 빼라.
Gotta stick out there behind, kiddo.
그때처럼 뭘
I ain't here to stick your up. Stick your up. I'm sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson you like back when.
그 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니?
Your baby's still at that house. And right? Yosha was grabbing the head of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. Hey, the same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of it.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가?
Huh?
글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디요?
아.
그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는데.
Oh, but it was. I'm wrong about that. Just hard intonation happened then. I ain't exactly no Steve in the fella's business. You're gonna understand. There's something sure as said went on though, didn't it?
겁나 재미지다.
Nah, and that's nothing.
근데 니
So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade?
류슈 씨,
Yosha? In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Yosha. Yosha? This was so out of place, this random ringtone. I mean, it has to be cover. Laying.
아따 웃자.
Aw, dang it! What in the gosh then? I'm bad, yawn. I'm really gonna take this. It's the animals calling. I gotta understand. Alrighty then. I'll mention later. We can talk about your daddy's shooting some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Strange. And then the music continues right in the middle. The strange man turns around and starts to sway through the crowd again. His booming eyes reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly, spontaneously answers the call. Yeah. Why there's so many that have real names? Those names false through them is actually not Faust, but it's actually some witch or something, I don't know. I mean, Faust is the main character in Faust. He's gonna be here with the family of war, right?
가수가 되느냐에 따라
The outcome of the family here like a variation that has
다양한
the immediately foreseeable future of E.G.O, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interest here.
디스플레이스
Notice you didn't rush ahead this time. Was worried. I was going to be like the time with the minute.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직권.
I know a thing or two about farm back in my syndicate days, and about what happened with the minute. Like I said, I had no. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who's. Wrong to besides that sword. It's more powerful and violent than Picard, an individual we had encountered in the past. And the film commands its own mana terror. The film commands its own mana and terror. Compromise terror and violence unlike that of the middle. As we are all sharing our impression of Lei Hang, I found the ocean frozen in place. The same position as yesterday. Shit. And this was survival for now. There's no possession. Yeah. The position she had been in when Lei Hang walked as spacing out. Way to the pinky, huh? Yosha muttered something to herself. As even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidate. 32nd candidate E.G.O. A mention of the name. In the mere mention of the name, they casted sword the whole immediately settled into a husband. So. She. Where does this see him, man? The personal right there. That's someone from the library! Ah! E.G.O walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Well, those people next to E.G.O. I've never met them before. Oh! And that must mean that the big brother E.G.O's answers of immortality. Who would they possibly be? Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around. Like they're nervous. They are possibly that they are survivors of the library. Survivors? The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force. They are the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force possibly. Candidate E.G.O of the E.G.O family. In my time bound to Curtis. She walked out soon after. Used this deadly expression unchanged. That other person might also be a character from I'm not sure. So he wasn't important. The testimony rings true. They are both survivors in a place that saw beyond the stars before it vanished.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이
Here he is.
아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
It is a shame that we were unable to present ourselves an invitation then. He passes. G.O.'s expression did not budge. Also a side invitation. You mean invitation mention? That's very good.
현장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Excited, it's gonna be a fun concert for that guy.
그럼
And it covers all the candidates, it
이
seems.
자리에 와주신
With the
사대
first round complete, to all four families who have graced this hall.
안녕.
Excuse me! Unlike Chiu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, in a sudden interjection across the room, the roaring chaos of confusion once again. Oh, you what?
아직 마지막 참가자가
I think I might have missed the. I think you might have missed the candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐?
What do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
가시 가문의 보기
Gia of the Gia family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluations. I've come to make an announcement.
또 한 줄
Uh,
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지.
dialogue only.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
You know,
무얼
it
받고 있지.
in? I no idea. Mass panic pregnant. I don't want to know what happened next. Declaration of participation. I mean, I will continue tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'll just get rest for now, and we'll be continuing tomorrow. We'll try to get it as early, get the stream starting as early as possible. Let's see how far we can go. Especially with the extra, with the soon to level up.
야밤의 달빛과
And I am going to clear the EXP excavation. Yet. Oh, buddy, yeah. I think. Call it. What did I miss? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna pass on raiding anyone. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I thank everyone who stopped by, for the lurkers, and for those who and for those who stopped by, for the fathers and more. I would have expected so people would have redeemed the summer outfit, I guess, but probably not. No, I see it either way, so this is still gonna be any use actually redeeming that now. But I won't redeem it right now. You're waiting for the beach wallet, bruh. Whatever. But yeah, I'm quite tired. Let's see if I can even get to sleep. There are like 2 dogs on my bed. I don't know if I can even go to bed. I will try. I don't know when the stream is going to be, but it's gonna be as early as I possibly can. And well, we're gonna continue the story since I don't wanna do it. And then it's gonna be like at 19 or so, and then to 22, and then keep it doing step by step. And then when we get to the dungeon, either waiting for Friday or maybe get like a good day. But yeah, we should be able, if I can do it like that. I should be able to. I should have enough time to get to the dungeon before Friday, to go into the dungeon on Friday. And then Saturday we're gonna straight through the event. But yeah, thanks again everyone. I want to change music. It's good. And so this is the music. And it's thanks again for everyone stopping by. Until next time, take care. Got the most ingenious idea.